everybody. How you doing?
Good
Thanks for
morning.
joining us today.
Morning.
May 7th. It's a beautiful Sunday here in California for a change. All
May
right.
the 7th be with you. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't quite work.
So anyway, we already have a full house here this morning. We are joined by Frank, Zodium, RetroTech Chris, Garth, Trina's Technobabble, Tom B, and John, Big Bad Biologist. Thank you very much for joining us. We appreciate it. And so we all have our little things we're going to be doing today. And Mr. Chris sent me a big box of swag.
Yeah.
And so I'm curious to see what he sent me.
Well,
And,
Dave, I wanted to send you some buttons and stickers, and I looked all around the house, and it was the smallest box I could find, so just put them in there, and I don't know what happened, but we'll see what's in the box.
Yeah,
It might be laundry.
I do know there's no cats in there, so there we go.
Let's hope not.
I don't hear any scratching in the box or anything, so there you go. So anyway, but before we open it, Frank, what are you going to be doing today?
So I'm going to be doing some work on my Power Mac 9600 this morning.
Okay, very good. And Chris, you have anything you got planned today, or are you just going to be just hanging out, or?
Which Chris? Me. Okay. Yeah. So maybe only one of us. I'll go. So yeah, I'm going to be here watching you open the box, and I might be doing a little bit of programming on my Java Nabu adapter that I've been working on.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. And Garth, what are you going to be doing today?
I'm probably going to work on my 4600 or my 476 Performa. Another stupid recap. Because why not? It needs it. And I need another one of these like a hole in the head.
and Zodium, what are you going to be doing today?
I'm going to be building a version 2 Blue SCSI while insanely sleep deprived. I do not recommend this, by the way.
And Trina, what are you going to be doing today?
I am going to be looking at those two Power Mac G4s that I picked up for parts. See if I can get them to boot. Because apparently neither of them turn on. So I'm going to see with like a known working power supply if I can get them at least turning on and see what the deal is with them.
Awesome. Very good. And Tom, long time no see. What are you going to be doing, man?
Mostly, I'm just here to look good and see what's in the box. I've got to leave around noon, but in that time, I picked up a multimeter, a benchtop multimeter at VCF East, and it has a serial port. So I'm going to see if I can see the stuff on the computer or something.
Nice.
Are you in your new place, Tom?
Yes.
I was going to say the background looks different than before.
It looks cleaner, yet more messy.
A little more sparse, yeah.
Yeah.
Give it time.
So I've got I moved some of the stuff here. I've got some stuff downstairs that I got to bring up today. But slowly but surely. I don't want to put too much stuff in here because I've got to redo the floors. It's this lovely Formica that's going up. So I've got all this that's like wood laminate, put together stuff. So I don't want to put too much stuff in here because I got to empty out the room to do all the flooring. So
look nice when you get it all done.
Painting and all that fun stuff. And figuring out the electricity. So all fun stuff.
Yeah. And John, what are you going to be doing today?
Well, basically, I'm taking a break for about an hour from working on my car to bang my head against the wall against this motherboard that Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack gave me and that I had a total fail stream on yesterday. So see if we can make any progress with that.
Okay, cool. And we have, he's trying to join in, Thomas Amiga of Rochester.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you here?
My
All
webcam
right.
fell, so I just gotta fix that.
So how you doing today?
I'm all right.
Good.
Thomas.
Let me guess.
What are
I'll
you-
be working on some Amiga stuff.
I will be.
Thomas?
I'm trying to fix an Amiga 4000.
And what are you going to be up to today, Thomas?
I have an Amiga 4000 that's been here for a little while that I did a restore job on, but it's got a weird fault that I'm hoping to identify what the root cause is so I can get it back to its owner. I ended up redoing like all the RAM sockets and redid a bunch of stuff on it.
We can barely see you, Thomas.
Yeah, I'll fix it. It's OBS.
Okay.
It always is OBS.
That's true.
That's on OBS.
There we go. I have so much crap around me, I just don't want to have to see.
And Dave, what are you going to be working on today?
Yes.
Well, the first order of business is I'm going to open up this box of swag that Chris sent me, and I do have a cat right behind me, so she has not been going near it. So I know there's no cat in there. No scratching, no breathing,
We can't.
no purring.
We can't see the cat though.
You just have to take his word for it. The cat's neither there
Well-
nor not there.
The cat looks better than Dave, so that's why I'm saying we can't see the cat.
Oh,
Hint,
no.
hint.
Wow.
Ah,
Harsh.
That's hard.
Feel the love already this morning.
Ooh,
the video card out of the 9600 is ginormous.
my
It's perfect. It's
What
the
is
stock
it?
one.
Another
It's
What
the
is the
yeah,
word?
the Vertex twin turbo 128.
Okay.
I'm,
You add a few more words to that, and it might just take off on it.
And also, since Dave doesn't like to mention this on the stream, hi Bacchus and Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack.
yeah.
We'll say it out loud.
There you go.
Thank you, Trina. Yes.
luckily, Trina is acting as your conscience today.
And to initiate the stream,
There's
Ooh.
the kitty cat right there, Trina.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, perfect. Now just leave the camera focus on the cat, and you can go away.
well, the cat's the real brain.
The real deal.
Exactly. Yeah.
You're here for the cat.
Thank you, cat.
Let's see here. All
There you
right, so
go.
we're going to open up the box here.
Oh, brother.
It's in the box.
It's a pox.
I hope I remember to put everything in there.
You never send me any.
I don't send you anything. I don't have your address.
Oh, well, we'll have to change. We'll have to fix that.
Great.
So speaking of shipping things to people, I received something from this box, and the weird part is on Discord, nobody uses the real name. Looking at
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Frodo Jedi, and Big Bad Biologist. So I'm like, who is this person that sent me the stuff? And then eventually,
Hey, my name is Garth Beagle. It's not funny.
I don't know your name.
was like,
Is
oh, that's-
Charcoal.
that's this person. I'm like, oh, okay,
You can find my name pretty easily.
yeah.
Chris.
Hey, you want to make the screen big, Dave? And we
Yeah,
can
make
watch
Dave
the
did big.
box?
Yep. Yep. Let me make myself.
Yeah,
That way I
make
can
yourself
make
big.
sure
It's
if I know if I
Hold
step
hold
foot
on.
in
Let me
will
do it the way Trina wants me
Make
to
sure you
do
do it right.
or-
Trina's
or
gonna yell
I'm
at you.
not going to hear the end of it.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, we just want to see Garth with the explosions. I mean, hey Garth.
Yeah, recycled packing material. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Somebody crumbled up a bunch of those papers and something. They sent me. I can't remember what they were, but
They
we
almost
go.
look like
Oh,
almost look like
my goodness.
flyers.
Well, that is nice and
that's a lot
wrapped.
of buttons and
Yeah,
stickers.
Some heavy buttons.
I hope I put the buttons and stickers in there. I might have forgotten to do that.
Great.
It's a new litter box.
Check the optical drive.
I actually think I might have forgotten to put the buttons and stickers in there. I'll have to send them to you separately. Oh my gosh. I think I did. Oh my heavens. All right, well, I will send you some buttons and stickers.
Things fall apart.
Oh, Chris, what a stupid thing to do. Oh,
I tell myself that all the time.
oh my heavens. Did I really forget that?
Thanks for the bubble wrap, Chris.
Yeah. Gosh. Making myself a note so I don't forget, because I forget things a lot, apparently.
Just tattoo it on the back of your hand, Chris.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe it was wrapped
Ooh.
separately, Chris in the box.
It's a beige
possible.
computer.
I don't remember, to be honest. This took a journey with one of our favorite package carriers that tends to take time in sending things. So
Oh, yeah. UPS. Yep.
yeah, that's the one. Maybe I did put it in there. We'll see.
I was going to say that looks like a manila envelope.
There's two of them. There's two of them. Yeah. So okay, maybe I didn't forget. Woo.
See, I thought the envelope was just a really beige computer.
Yeah, right. Yeah, when I saw that at first too, and unwrapping it, it didn't look like. I'm like, this thing looked in that need of a retro bright, was it?
That's what I thought, at first, because it was still a little bit muted, so it just looked like
Right?
yellowed edges.
Yeah.
In the stickers.
So, there you go.
I can delete my reminder now.
So Chris,
Yes.
how many hundreds of dollars did you spend on the bubble wrap?
So actually, I ordered some more bubble wrap after I sent this.
I can imagine.
2 big rolls. They're about $35. So it's not.
Oh,
So-
it's not bad.
Oh,
No way.
Look at that.
5,000.
Where'd you get that? Look at another one of those darn things. Now, careful. Now that you have one, they have a tendency to multiply. So be careful.
They breed like money, do they, Chris?
Tom has one now. Look at that.
Yeah.
Suddenly.
Hold mine up obligatory, but one of mine.
It even has an extra floppy disk
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Oh, wow.
right in the front. I can see it's still in the drive.
Floppy drive. Does it? No, I hope not.
Here's mine too. Here's my LT. Yep.
I like that. That's great.
Is there some secret society?
Yeah.
Hold on.
There's two last
Sweet,
two. Full Dave
Hold
over
on,
there.
let me
If
get
you have
the
the
front.
Nabu, then you get
Dave,
one of these.
right here.
You got to tell them how to open it.
Here's my Dell.
There we go. I figured that.
There,
Nice.
you got it.
Ooh, that's
There it
great.
What a
is.
beaut.
Oh man.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Great shape.
Nice. Very
Is that a
good.
640 by 40 screen?
800. Well, I think this one's 800 by 600 actually.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad it arrived in one piece. I guess.
So
Yeah,
what
the
are the specs
battery-
on this system?
This is should be a Pentium 75, unless
Oh, cool.
I had one machine with a dead processor in it and I upgraded it. But I think it's a Pentium 75. I think 32 megs of memory in there. We'll have to
Nice
power it
little
on.
DOS computer.
When you were saying I have a machine with the dead processor, I thought you were going to say, so hopefully I didn't send that one to him.
No, I tested this before I sent it, and they have their own personalities, as we know. So if it dies, then we can figure that out too. Oh, here we go. Okay, I did send the buttons and stickers
Ah, there
and
you
the
go.
channel
Cool.
cards, and
How do us normal people get one from you, Chris?
you give me your address and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Or
She meant
I'll see you at the
LT
next
5000.
show. Yeah, there you go. Or I'll see you at Midwest, where I will have tons of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Oh, there's my letter. Yes, it's a little channel letter that I do. You can show it.
Yeah, it's not like we don't know your name.
Chris?
Even
You
the signed
didn't
letter.
print it on a laser writer
No,
or an image writer?
on an inkjet printer. I cheated.
Oh, what do you do using one of those crappy, inkjets for?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know.
Steve, yesterday, Steve, Mac84 was thrifting, and he texted me a picture of a HP laser writer, and he's like, so I was at a yard sale thinking of you. And I'm like, so I convinced him to buy it, possibly.
He bought it.
He did say, I may have a new printer in my trunk if you need Tom.
I'll give you the rundown on the power adapter. So that's an aftermarket, obviously. The batteries in these machines don't work. I think I gave you a battery. It would need a rebuild. But that power adapter, so as far as like charging up the batteries, the aftermarket power adapters don't work. So if you ever go that route, we'll figure something out. But that will certainly power the machine just fine.
A case of like not enough amperage or whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know what it is. Yeah, the other thing that I've seen with these sometimes is with the batteries that are in them, sometimes it'll have a little bit of a fit if it does try to charge them when they're dead. So I crack the batteries open and take the cells out. But we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, let's see here.
Yeah. If anything, you just pop the battery out and it works. So, but anyway.
sorry. I just reading Bacchus comment there where instructions unclear. The printer may be in my trunk.
Yeah,
Love it.
probably.
So, Jeremy, I think Chris is going to be going to VCF Southwest.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not going to VCF West though.
No, yeah. A lot of trips this year, and
Yeah.
full disclosure, sending my wife and son to Hawaii here in a few weeks, and I learned how much that cost. I'm like, oh my, yeah, maybe we should probably not do much more travel this year, you know? 'Cause I do have other financial goals I want to meet.
And that's the Hawaii
Are you permanently send them to Hawaii? Like here's a
No.
one-way plane ticket. Now leave me
No.
alone.
I want them to come back, but
Okay.
yeah,
That's why it costs extra.
yeah, that's right. It's unreal how much it costs to rent a hotel there. Oh my goodness,
Oh yeah.
my heavens.
I can, especially now that it's starting to become tourist season. I can only
Yeah.
imagine. You
We
know?
probably chose the worst possible time, but it was kind of a high school graduation thing. Hey, go do this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I stay here and watch the other kids as they finish up their school year, so that's fine. They go to Hawaii, I go to the VCFs. You can decide who's getting the better deal.
I'm gonna say them.
VCFs are a good time.
Yeah, the VCFs are a lot of fun. Okay, so the power plug is going to be on the back by the little speaker jack.
I was just about to say. I bet you it's on the back.
It is. There's like a
'Cause
little.
I found a lot of
Oh,
that,
okay. Hello.
and
It was
including
staring
like
right at me. Okay.
like
Got it.
this Latitude CP1.
Yeah.
Like those Error laptops all seem to have them on the back.
Yeah. CP1 is a cool laptop. I really love the Dell's. Okay, better power on. Okay. Woo. That would be not great.
Dave, can you move your
I hear it
camera?
making noise.
Can you move your camera up just a
Look,
touch?
floppy have taken.
Yeah, hold on just
Is
a
the
second.
screen showing anything? I hope.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Woo.
I like the little screen above the keyboard. They were way ahead of Apple with that.
Oh, I hear
Yeah.
a beep.
Yeah, right.
It's
The
powering
unfortunate
up.
thing about all those little LEDs above the keyboard is they have pretty much 100% failure rate on at least some of the symbols. So
That's good.
is nothing showing? Oh, I see it. It's very faint. Okay, might
Yeah.
need to adjust the
Well,
sliders.
he's got
It is
it
passive
cranked up.
matrix, so
Yeah.
Yep.
Crank it right
There
up
we
there,
go.
Dave.
it's actually
It's also
DSTN.
the viewing angle too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You probably
Dave,
need to have
crank-
it straight on
We
viewing.
can't
edit.
see anything.
Yeah.
Can
Pull
you
the
crank
Hang
pull the
on.
screen towards you a little bit. The whole latch.
There you go.
Yeah, let me get this down here.
Now we see the keyboard. Okay, there we
it?
go.
Oh, now
there
there
we
we
are.
go. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the same thing when I was showing mine, except I think I was using my iPhone at the time too. So I had to like balance it. I was trying to like balance it on stuff, showing the screen.
Come on, Dave. Just plug the HDMI cord in the back.
Yeah.
You can hook it up to
I didn't
VGA.
see
That's an
one.
option. Okay.
Oh, is there a VGA port on them?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like
on
the way
back.
I like the way the speakers are on the display. Like that reminds me of a PowerBook
Oh.
540.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. The sound is really good on these two, at least in my opinion. Now, the sound is actually a dial on the left of the screen, on the left of the screen, left of the machine for turning the sound up and down. So it's kind of like here, but next to the fan grate. So
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah,
Oh, okay. I see it right here. Okay.
yeah.
Got the little arrow.
You can also adjust it via software, but you'll get better control that way. Yeah.
Okay.
I love how nobody's doing any work right now. We're all just watching Dave.
Hey, speak for yourself. I'm building this thing.
Oh, we thought you were taking a shower nap.
Zodium.
Yeah.
It's hard to see you because you have Dave's face over you.
So I think I loaded this up with the standard loadout. I'm trying to remember now. So I think it dual boots Windows 3.11 and Windows 95.
Cool.
I think we're obviously in Windows 95.
Yeah, we're in Windows 95 right now, and I've loaded one or two of these, or 20 or 30, so they're all the same. But I load a series of games on there, and you can of course add more. But that Tetranet game you see in the upper left, right next to the M on Compact, actually the center of the screen. That is a fun network game where you can play Tetris over the network. So one of these
Cool.
days we're going to have to do Tetranet competition.
Oh, that would be so cool. Do it,
Yeah.
and do it live on one of Dave's streams. That would be
Yeah.
even, yeah.
I think so. So we'll have to test that out because that's
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
opening up a port on a router and all that fun stuff.
And
Yeah.
yes, Bacchus, who cares about apples? Let's just watch Dave boot into Windows.
Yeah. So I might have ruined the theme being the Apple Tech today, but I'm sure you could run an Apple emulator on here if you find one. So.
Well, actually, technically, Dave's title is More Sunday Random Repairs.
Okay, good.
Blah blah blah. So there's no Apple mentioned in it. He's good.
Sounds good.
I think Dave knew what was in the box. Just saying.
Well, we might have given some hints. We might have given some hints. And even before.
I made the comment on one of Justin's stream. I go, hey, I'm kind of liking one of those. And,
Yeah.
Chris made the comment, be careful what you wish for.
By the way, Jeremy wants to know, Chris,
Yes.
do you ever work on compact desktops?
Not really. I have two, and I'm soon to have a third when I go to Southwest because somebody has one for me. But I have a Desk Pro 6000 because, well, back in the day, I fixed a couple of those. And I have a compact Presario 2100 only because it's cool. It's a machine with zero expansion. This was back when they were making really low-cost machines with no ISA expansion. And what I really wanted was a compact Presario 2200, which looks just like it. And a friend in Dallas has one for me. But yeah, that's the extent of my desktop.
I can remember when my aunt, who was 8 years older than I am, graduated from high school in 1996. I went with my grandma to Montgomery Ward, and we bought a compact Presario computer that she was going to use at college the following year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
A compact Prissys.
Oh, it's got Oregon Trail on it. Cool.
Yeah, Oregon
No,
Trail's
back in
on
the
there.
day.
So that's,
Nice.
Apple IIe's had that. So that's Apple-ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Apple-ish.
I played Oregon Trail on a 2GS for the first time. So that was the first. Oh, just a little bit more up, and I think you'll have it. Okay, we're getting there.
So
Thank
I see Dave. So last night, Frank shared a stream for a burlesque show, and I used to work stage lighting part time, and I'm just constantly complaining about how poor the stage lighting is, and the guy's name is Chris. So I don't want anybody to take offense, but I kept going, you need to fire Chris. We need to fire this Chris guy because the lighting was so poor, and that reminds me.
It was.
Dave's trying to figure out the proper lighting.
Yeah.
But see, look, Dave can figure it out. Why can't this Chris guy?
Yeah. Well, they just started doing the live streaming of the shows when COVID started because they couldn't have people there.
Right.
And what's dumb is they actually had all the performers last year actually had the stupid full face shields and stuff on. It's like nobody else is there. What do you need them for?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And it was. I swear he had like a 3-channel board, red, blue, and background poop,
Yep.
and that was it. And then he must have had 4 because he had off.
Yeah. There were lights off. Yes.
Yeah. So that was the 4th one off.
Yeah.
Or he just turned off the board. One of the two.
Yeah. Maybe it was just the power switch.
Yeah, could be. So Jeremy had a question. Jeremy noted he has a compact 5,450 megahertz. Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar with those, but that's a nice machine.
Yeah.
By the specs of it. Yep.
I would check the caps on that
Yeah.
because that era of even PCs,
Yeah.
especially by the processors, the caps would just go.
Oh, speaking of caps, I actually could be doing something.
Oh, there you go.
I got the cap kits for both of the bad LC 1 and 2 power supplies. I got the replacement caps in.
Is that not outputting any sound?
Okay, this is going to sound like a stupid question, Chris.
Yeah.
Right? So, how did I get over here to load the game?
Oh, so there's
I don't see a trackpad on here.
there's a mouse nub in the very middle of the keyboard.
Right in the center, yeah.
This here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you found
There you
it.
go.
IBM did the same thing with the little nub on some of their machines.
Is there a PS2 port on that?
There is.
Just
Yep.
do you have a PS2 mouse, Dave?
Apples don't use PS2 mice.
Yeah, well, this isn't an Apple. This is
I
a
see what
compact.
you- oh, God.
So
No,
Wow.
so Dave might not have one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dave,
yeah,
do
I
you
think I
have-
got a PS2 mouse upstairs somewhere. Yeah.
There you
Okay,
go.
if you don't, let me know. I'll send you one.
There you
Yeah.
go.
It's
No, I
like
think
the
I have
Bluetooth
one.
mouse.
And I know it works, so.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you need one, just let me know, Dave. I'll honestly send you one.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, the
'Cause
track
I'm
points
just-
does take a little bit of.
I'm sitting on like 3 of them, and I'm like, what am I gonna do with them?
Okay, mice.
Yeah, track
Mises
point does take
pieces.
some getting used to. So.
Mises, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the track points in the center, and then the mouse buttons are right above the, or on the palm rest, I guess you could say, right below the space bar. There's your cursor. Yeah, I see it on the far right of the screen.
Yeah, he just right clicked.
Yep. But yeah, it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah.
I honestly, Dave, would say shut the computer down because hot plugging PS2, you
Yeah,
can
don't
burn
do
out
that.
the ports.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Shut the
no,
computer
I-
down, go grab a PS2 mouse. You'd be
Yeah.
better off.
Yeah.
I'm trying to use those nubby things, they sucked.
I love the nubby thing.
You get used to it. But yeah, I hear you. Yeah, PS2 mouse might be a little easier.
Yeah, especially for a game.
Yeah.
You hear
Well,
that good
Trina,
sound?
the fact that the PS2 ports do blow up sometimes when you hot plug actually worked out very well for me because somebody was selling a Pentium Pro, dual Pentium Pro system at VCF Swap Meet a year and a half ago for
Right.
$15 because, well, the keyboard
Eric.
port didn't work. Solder a new fuse on the motherboard and you're all set.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Hey, Eric, he's making bread.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah.
the baker.
Eric's always baking.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he mentioned he. I think Eric mentioned it in the retro Maccast this morning that he was going to be making bread.
Nice.
I like that little LCD display down here. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, some of the symbols will work. They, I think on this machine, a lot of the symbols do work. But
Yeah, I have the speaker. lit
yep,
up
speaker
there,
and then the power
plugs lit up.
and yep.
Make Eric big.
Yeah, make Eric big. We're bored of just
bread.
looking at your screen, Dave.
We watch him knead the bread.
Well, okay, hold on there.
looks like Eric has needs there. He's kneading. He's got needs.
He is.
yeah, what I need
Yeah.
is the replacement bowl and dough hook and everything for my KitchenAid.
The baker.
Oh, the one that doesn't contain the contaminated things, the lead and whatnot.
Right.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. I'm going to go get a mouse. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Called it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm here all
I'm
day.
having some banana bread. Mm.
Oh,
Nice.
that's good.
Did you make it, Garth?
Young Garth did.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, put him to work.
Yeah.
Damn right.
He's got to earn his keep somehow.
Eric, I'm getting tired just watching you doing this. That looks like a lot of work.
Yeah, well, this is about 20 minutes in.
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh.
Wow.
It must be. It's good though for the blood sugar.
Maybe.
This is a labor of
Not
love
if he
here.
dies.
I'm going to be eating it later, so, you know.
Yeah.
This is actually 4 loaves worth.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I'm giving 2 away at work.
Uh-huh.
By the way, the third one, if it wants to make its way to Toronto,
It would be terrible by the time you got it.
I keep trying to convince mom and dad to send me food. They just go no.
Sourdough will last a week,
Yeah,
you know, unrefrigerated, but it tastes best the first day.
of course.
I think you need to bring some sourdough to VCF Midwest.
Yeah.
We'll have a sourdough party.
Samples. Get out your samples.
Well, and then Jeremy
Hey,
Retro Bar
everything's
can make
broken
us
garage.
whiskey sours. We can have a sour party.
Darn. That sounds like fun.
So Jeremy's giving some tips here. He's saying, once the bread is done, slice it lengthwise, fill the void with butter, and then close it back up and let the butter melt.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah. Good
So
morning,
we're all gonna have
Joanne.
to start baking on Sundays now.
Yeah, it'll be Dave's baking stream.
have a contest.
Right. And Dave will be like, "What are you working on today?" More baking.
I'm
It'll
working
be
on
something
a,
totally different.
on a sourdough. I'm
Yeah.
working
Some of
on
this could be crocheting. Some could be baking.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Some could be doing some
Yeah.
sewing. Just
So
Dave's
that-
lots of
craft
things.
videos.
That does fit with the theme of May, Maker's Market, and things you make. So there you go.
I went to a maker's fair at the Ford Museum
Yeah.
in Dearborn, Michigan,
Mhm.
and helped people learn how to knit.
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, and we better be careful if we're doing a baked stream because depends on how you want to take the word baked.
Well, those have to start at what, like 4:20 in the afternoon or something, don't
Yeah, exactly.
they? So too early for that.
Most of that audience is still sleeping.
Right.
That's good. I like that.
Yes,
I'm glad people caught on to my reference. 'Cause I'm like,
Oh,
I'm hip to the jive.
that cap definitely leaked. Smells like fish.
Fish.
all right,
Smells
let's take the tape off my power. So one of them has tape on it. Let's see what's inside of it.
Let me know if my blower and stuff's too loud.
What'd you say?
What?
What?
Hey, pick up, dearie.
Eric, that's awesome.
How long do you need to knead it for, Eric?
Until it's ready. About half an hour.
Okay.
How do you know when it's ready?
Well, it's not very smooth yet.
Oh, I see.
There should be no indentation when you push it,
Oh, okay.
so it's pretty much there.
Can't you just let the dough autolyze and just let it kind of eat itself?
What's
You
that?
got to work in the protein.
Yeah, but that's what autolyzing does. Is it basically the starch is breaking down on their own.
Yeah. You want to stretch the gluten to make the pockets for the carbon dioxide, but if you do it too much, it'll break the chain.
Yep.
And you'll end up with flat bread.
I've seen Ultra Brown.
So I don't know.
That's where I learned to cook, man. That's no.
Yeah, right.
I don't know if you can see, but
I've seen him live too. If you can.
This is
Oh, yeah.
the front of one of them. Ta-da. And the optical drive likes to slide in and out freely. And this is the one with tape on the top.
It's Ryan. So those
Hey,
power
Ryan.
supplies are dead now? Or they don't boot?
That's what he
Hey, Ryan.
says. I want
Oh, okay.
to open it up and see kind of what the story is inside first.
Yeah.
Before,
So you're just going to fire it up?
yeah, I'm just gonna fire it up.
Held together with tape, huh?
Yeah, this one is. The other one's in good condition.
Okay.
This one's kind of. He said this one is more the parts machine.
Gotcha.
So
I think I'm actually done. Needing that.
Eric, you're done when you're tired of
Parts.
kneading it. That's how you know you're done.
Yeah, pretty much.
oh, and there's a SCSI card in here
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
with a SCSI cable.
That's a good card, actually. That's ultra wide card.
Oh, and we have 4 sticks of memory in this one. Ta-da. Let's see what the memory is. So 512. If they're all 512, that would be 2 gigs of memory.
2 gigs of memory.
Sounds about right.
I hate when they
Very
put
low.
these. How are you supposed to read this? Like seriously, look at this thing.
Yeah. That seems to always be a thing. They didn't always put the memory size on the memory chips. Like, come on,
No.
label it. Tell me.
Yeah, this one doesn't say.
Hmm.
This one does because it's a Kingston stick,
Mm-hmm.
and it has slash 512 at the end of it. So.
Right. I want you to know that Kingston claims to have a lifetime warranty. And I had a
do they
compact
really?
LTE 5000 chip that I thought was bad, so I emailed them and said, hey, can I get another one of these? And they said, sorry, we don't have any spares. So, anyway, we all
That's how
have
they
different
get you.
definitions of lifetimes. But yeah, they went and looked at everything.
Wow.
Lifetime of the chip.
Right.
They went and looked. You mean they put you on hold for 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put their feet up on the desk and went, what is this guy calling about?
Right.
Their social media people are like, hey, man, if we can actually find a chip, this would be a great post for us.
Right.
Hey, remember when they, like, somebody, I forget who it was, but, like, tagged the Maxell social media team and they all felt bad for, like, the battery bombs?
Yeah, I did. That was me.
Was it you? Awesome.
They didn't.
Okay.
Well, they thought it was neat at first, right?
Yeah. Like, wait
No,
a minute.
that's what Eric's doing, is kneading it first.
Yeah, they were like, cool, our batteries. I'm like, yeah, here's the carnage that, they do actually. And, yeah.
All right, I'm just going to take this cable out.
Well, didn't the support say, well, if they're not rated for
Yes.
30 years?
Yeah. Well, they have to say something.
Pop.
All right, I need a power cable. And I want to just see if I get a beepity beep.
Beepity beep.
Smoking.
Yeah, it could do that as well. Ready for the explosion.
Ready for the explosion.
I could be the one that has an explosion on the stream.
And just
What'd you
proud.
eat last night?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just because.
I had
Leftover.
tacos. I had
I ate
tacos last
tacos.
night, so it could be.
Oh,
Taco
man.
Belly.
Or it could be.
Where's Ron? You could have Ron talk about bathroom jokes.
Let's skip that segment.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, how does that? Okay, so from this way. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, I got a light on the board.
Morning, Sloopy.
Does it look like
Hey,
fire?
Slippy, how you doing?
No. Well, kind of. It's red.
Ooh.
Is the fan spinning? The power supply?
I can't tell because the fan's facing. There is like here's the power
There's a-
supply.
There's a fan in the back of the
Well, you can
system
hear
too,
it.
right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, the fan's spinning.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, let's hook it up to a monitor and see what the story is.
You probably have to turn it off and on again to get video.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off over there. I gotta move it around. So.
Did you
I
find a
just
mouse,
suggested
Dave?
someone turn it off and on
I'm
again.
using it right now. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Are you traveling the trail?
I'm trying.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna move the camera in a sec. Here. Ta-da.
There's your kitchen, your stove.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
drawers.
Welcome. This is my living room / kitchen. So
Okay.
you get to see everything.
Wonder bread, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. Bananas.
There's the taco kit. Still,
The
the
taco
box is
kit.
still there.
Okay, good, good.
Did you say Wonder Bread?
I did.
I love Wonder Bread.
Wonder.
I'm
That's
leaving.
personally offensive.
You're
Actually,
leaving?
I'm going to switch to my other computer. It's in the oven with the light on to rise.
Oh, awesome.
I've
It's
heard
got it
of
all set up.
Hey.
I've heard of putting motherboards
see.
in the oven, but
I have a mouse. Right
Oh, a Dell mouse. Dude, you got a Dell mouse.
Make sure you
I
pick a
don't have
banker.
a compact mouse. I have to use
Yeah.
a Dell. Sorry.
all right. Let's see what happens.
That works.
I gotta change the.
Did it work when you just plugged it in without powering it down?
Oh no, I turned it off for.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Cool.
blow anything up.
He turned it off and on again.
It's funny, Chris. I went and worked at when I was working for Diamond Multimedia
Yeah.
in like the '90s. I went to Compaq in Houston
Oh.
and worked there for 2 weeks
Dave, can you make me big?
when we were launching a new video card with them.
Yeah?
Sure, Trina.
It was really weird.
Look at
yeah.
this.
I bet it was an interesting company to deal with.
Look at this. It works.
Nice.
Yay!
Code Balian.
There's no way to boot live from anything, is there?
You could boot off a.
The Linux disk.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you need a FireWire or optical disk or something, USB or something.
If Chibi has a Mac OS CD, if he boots to that,
That's true.
if it's OS 9, that's pretty much a live environment.
Okay. I don't have one.
Well, in that case, you have a CD burner?
I don't want to say I think less of you now, Trina, but I think less of you now, Trina.
Oh.
He doesn't have a copy of that.
I gotta see if because the optical drive and the front of this.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me move my camera around. I don't. Oh, hang on. I'm not low enough
Trina,
yet.
you need to add eggs to your shopping list.
I know.
I see the carton in the trash.
Yeah, you do. I finished them off this morning.
Okay.
I don't think this is connected for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, not connected at all.
Wait, is that actually a SATA drive?
No, it's IDE.
Oh, cool. Yeah, and you still have your mount in there too, so that should be easy to fix. See the 2 screws in the front of your system there?
Yeah.
That whole section comes out. You just move those 2 screws, and the whole thing slides out.
Well,
And you mount your optical drive to the thing.
I'm just gonna test this bit by bit. So I'm gonna.
Speaking of drive mounts, does anybody have a drive mount bracket for a Mac 2?
Tape.
That's what I was. I had gotten some of the double-sided foam.
I'm joking, of course, but seriously, tape.
Tape.
Here.
I'm kidding.
Frank, I can send you a piece of tape. Look.
Well, I have I have some of that double-sided foam. That's what I was thinking. Because I have I have 3D printed blue scuzzy brackets, so I figured I would just put some on the bottom of it. Ow! I just burnt myself. Damn.
Interesting.
Not nice.
I am short a few headers.
How are you supposed to get the IDE cable way up there?
That's what you get for talking smack about Steve putting his together wrong. Now you're short parts.
Well, I can blame Garth because he gave me the kit.
So actually, I think on those,
some things are optional.
They don't give you exactly. You don't give you headers for everything.
There's the drive. There it is.
Don't need them for
back. I don't think I need them for the back feed header and
the back feed
and SDPG.
No.
Power on is required. I know that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could always solder bridge it if you want, or a bodge wire or something. You don't have to have the pins.
That's funny. Actually, they didn't have enough in there, huh?
I was looking at Androda's image as a reference, and it has all of them soldered on.
Yeah, the other board I'm looking at here has them all soldered on too, actually. But yeah, like you said, you don't actually need the backfeed one. Obviously, you don't need the LED one if you actually aren't using LEDs. That's weird. That's honestly weird. I didn't put the right ones. Oh yeah, there's C12. There's one here. There's nothing on it in mine actually. Next to C12 by the SCSI or the SD connector. There's nothing at all in that one.
Dave, did you kill an ox?
It's not actually C12. It's next to C12.
It died. Yeah.
Died.
Good thing I got plenty of them.
Okay, that's good.
What did you pick as your profession?
I'm a baker. Eric inspired me.
So it's all Eric's fault, is what you're saying.
Just don't say Wonder Bread, whatever you do.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Broken act. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
It's almost like I have bread that is made of wonderness.
Wonderness.
I didn't say Wonder Bread.
I myself good.
Wonderful.
I see what you did there. Okay. Yeah.
Wonder Bread builds bodies 12 different ways.
Okay, so you said to burn an image of what?
10.2 at that time, right?
I would do 922 for that system.
Okay, where do I
macOS
download
9.22.
said 922?
Hey,
Would that
SloopyMalibu. How you doing, man?
SloopyMalibu.
macOS 9 Live.
Hey, Sloopy.
Greetings and sanitation.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Morning.
Oh my lord! Hey you!
Hey.
Oh yeah, you can't see me waving, but I'm waving. I realized I got the wrong camera on.
Trina, I just posted a link.
All right, well,
Yeah,
send it.
I just got up because I was up until 4 a.m. Playing with a Macintosh 2 FX.
I've heard of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
thanks, Tom.
Frodo Jedi's off there just completely clueless.
No, I said I've heard of those.
Ah. Sorry.
No, I watched your videos when I woke up this morning that you sent over last night.
Yep. Yeah, here's the video card. I forgot.
That's what you said. It got a little condensation or something.
Yeah, it has a little corrosion on it. I'm not sure exactly what because
That's hilarious.
I love Tom's "Be Right Back."
I know, right?
Let me make you big here. You can show your card there. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make Tom big so we could see his "Be Right Back."
Right.
See the crystal is a little green
Yeah.
on top. Yeah.
That's all right. Video card's easier to find.
Yeah, it's I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be fixable. And then there's also this spot right here, right next to it. I think
Honestly, it might need a really good cleaning.
Yeah.
Put it in the ultrasonic cleaner.
Yeah, I kind of figured it with a good cleaning and maybe a replaced crystal.
Yeah.
The crystal may still be good, but with a really good cleaning, it should be fine.
Awesome.
But I wanted to clean up the corrosion a little bit before I applied power to it. But as you saw in the video, it did chime. So
yeah, no, that's what I said. It looks like it works fine.
Yeah, it has 32 megs of RAM in it.
Awesome.
That's actually handy because that's not easy RAM.
I just saw you messaged me. I've been over on the other side recapping an LC power supply, so I wasn't next to the computer.
Oh, no.
Yeah, a little bit after. Good. Yeah, a little bit. Then when I got that all done, I opened up this TRS-80 Model 1 that I had. Just throw an eyeball in it, see how it's doing.
Nice. Awesome. I'm excited.
Yep.
It'll be good to try something different.
Yeah, they are. They're a little different. Yeah, because I also have a spare Model 100, but I was going to see if the Queen of Laptops might be interested in
The Queen of Laptops.
I remember where the stack of laptops is in your basement. Looking at it now, it's behind your left shoulder, up there. Yep.
Oh, am I the Queen of Laptops?
I think so. I think that was you. Yes.
Okay.
I was also
Your Highness.
I was also cleaning up the other side some more. You can actually see the other sofa now. You can't see the first sofa that you could see before, but now you can see the other sofa.
Nice.
And while I was over there, I found another laptop. And
awesome.
That's it. I gotta move next door to you, Sloopy.
Yeah.
Careful, she'll move in.
Yeah.
No, I
let her
said
get too close.
I said next door.
You don't want to live next door because it's a active senior adult living complex.
Perfect for Trina.
Might be a little too active for her.
Thank you, John. Wow.
Wow.
It's time to give Trina back a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, damn right.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Love you both too, assholes.
Now they're not going to let you talk like that in the home, Trina.
I
You'll have to
I
cut
can
back a
feel the
little.
love. But yeah, here's the
Poor Trina.
other one I found. It's got
Did
this
we? Oh no. Okay.
What is
got
that?
this plastic bag on it
It's a Walmart
because
bag.
the rubbery plastic stuff
okay.
on the top has become quite sticky, as you can tell by
Yeah.
how
Oh, it's a ThinkPad? Oh, no,
Um,
it's
The
Dell.
Dell. The Dell.
Dude, you got a Dell.
Yeah.
Oh, Dell. Actually, it's an upside down Dell.
This one.
Yeah, because you see, it's
Oh, that's
my
nice.
God.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That's great.
sealed for your pleasure.
Well, you know.
Why is Windows so awful?
Yeah.
I'm actually using Windows to download that ISO file.
Well, like I'm trying to rename one of the image files for the Blue study, and it keeps crashing Explorer. Like I don't know why.
Oh my goodness.
I know why. It's because you leave your windows open and it gets too cold.
Ah.
Oh.
You know, you're not entirely wrong because my laptop, like the laptop I'm streaming off of, is the garage computer now, so it does get cold out here. But I'm pretty sure that's not causing the problem.
Close windows and you'll
All right, it finally works.
There you go. I was gonna say if it doesn't work, try rebooting the system. Honestly.
Well, I was about to bust out my ThinkPad and just do everything on that, but yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, so this morning I was on Facebook Marketplace.
I'm sorry.
Just looking for some computers, and I typed in PowerBook, and in the search results, I had a Lenovo ThinkPad i7 as one of the results.
Okay. Odd.
Yeah.
What generation was it?
I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention to it because it wasn't what I was looking for. Hold on.
Squeak, squeak.
Oh, okay. Oh.
While I was digging in the depths of my closet, I found my PowerBook 180 and my PowerBook 540.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
By the way, it's a Lenovo X220 12.5-inch laptop screen with i7 2nd Gen M, 8 gigs of RAM, a 160 gig SSD.
It's not terrible.
And when are you?
That run Windows 8?
Good.
Sure.
Oh,
Look at Chris's face.
Maybe 7. I don't know.
Let's see.
And when are you picking it up?
I'm not picking it up for the price they want.
Oh, we have lights.
Nice.
I was just laughing at the fact that was an option under PowerBook.
It's one nice thing about the Blue SCSI V2s. No more soldering the stupid SD card down.
Yeah, that
is very nice.
I mean, anybody can pretty much just solder it with a soldering iron, basically.
Well, that's clear. You're doing it yourself.
Challenge
accepted. I mean,
it's true.
I mean, to be fair, a full-size SD card slot would not be that hard, but it's nice, yeah.
Yep.
Come on, boot, 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 boot.
That's what it needs is some cheering, and it'll boot.
And by the way, I've also ordered for these.
I don't think that's latest version either, Zodium. The latest firmware. He actually released one. I didn't realize that he released one like in early April or something. And also, when I went to update one of mine, it didn't work.
But anyway. The G4 is not happy. It's like, where's my hard drive?
So for these G4s, I ordered a bunch of IDE to SATA converters.
Get your shirt.
So I can put SATA. I can put SSDs on them.
Okay.
Maybe I need to turn the termination off.
But people keep sending me. I'll have to shut on this. People keep sending me memory.
Oh, that's good. You can never have too much memory.
Yeah,
that's right.
And then I got another. I got to keep this one covered. But I got another thing of memory. You can't. It's an envelope.
Oh, okay. Is that the TAL form factor memory?
Yeah. I gotta put it over because it has my address and stuff on it.
Oh, I see.
11.
At least it's not write-only memory.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I went to upgrade the memory in my iMac, and then realized I don't have any memory for it because it's DDR2, and I only have DDR3 spare.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
Is it desktop or laptop memory?
It's laptop. It's an iMac.
Let me know if you need some DDR2.
Yeah, it has two twos in it.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest I got is 2s. So.
Oh, this thing is.
I would have been more good to you.
And what I don't understand is when I went looking for prices, it's like you can get 2 2s for 4 gigs total for like $15 to $20.
Okay.
Right.
But if you want 2 4s or 2 8s, it goes up to $80 to $100.
Yeah. Not a surprise.
That's a lot of stuff shipped with that
jump there.
But I think it's because they're more rare.
Right.
Yeah, everyone has a million of the 2s around.
Exactly. Everybody popped the 2s out and put the 4s and the 8s in.
Yep.
But there's a whole bunch of people selling them on eBay.
Well, sure. They want to get rid of them.
Well,
they don't need them.
I always say
demand.
when people look at active listings and they go, well, this is selling for blah, blah, blah.
Ooh,
yeah.
It's quote unquote selling for that much. They're sitting on it for how long?
Right.
Yeah.
We're asking that much. Is it worth it? No.
Yeah.
I need to find my bin. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Get your
I
bin.
got it.
Get your bin.
I assume I can only burn this to a CD, or will a DVD work as well?
What are you using?
Depends on the drive you're putting it into.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is your image you're using, Trina?
It's the Mac OS 9.9. Yeah,
It's probably a CD image.
9.2.2 universal install ISO.
It's probably
And
a
it's
CD
only
image,
it's
right?
only 497 megabytes.
Yeah, CD.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just taking forever to download.
While this thing is booting, I will be right back.
Okay. We'll be right here. Oh, you didn't put up a fancy sign though, like Tom did.
That's right. You'll be docked points.
That's right.
I think we all need to. I want all of us now to make a sign like that. That's great.
All right, fine. This is my typical. Here, have a fish.
There you go.
The bar has been set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 497 megabytes you're downloading. So in America, that'd be about 420 megabytes.
The conversion rate, right? Yeah.
Oh man.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it may be back up to 497 if you're using 2 stop bits, because I mean it is Canada.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody's making fun of Canada today.
Sorry about that.
I have friends in Canada. It's purely a jest.
I know.
Especially after I offended all of Canada in 2 seconds about 3 years ago.
Oops.
How did you do that in 2 seconds?
There's the Markles. Or Prince Harry and whatever her name is.
Well, as long as people aren't re-offended by it, I'll say what happened.
Here we go.
Well, I'm the only Canuck here, so go ahead.
All right. I was at my very first Cocoa Fest, and they were playing the national anthem of every country that had people there.
Okay.
So they played the American anthem, they played the Canadian anthem, they played the Cuban anthem, and they played the Colombian anthem. Well, they played the American anthem first, because obviously we were in America. Well, they played the Canadian anthem next, because the borders were still closed, because this was like October of 2021.
Okay.
So no one from Canada could come. So they played theirs next. Well, I was standing next to someone talking to them when they started playing the American anthem, and I stopped. Well, when they finished, I started talking to this person, and this person was streaming live across the internet. And when they started playing the Canadian anthem, I continued to talk to this person. But this person was just standing there listening to me talk. And it was funny because on the stream were 3 Canadians, and they're like, "You spoke through our national anthem. That was kind of rude." And I said, "Oh, that's the Canadian national anthem? I didn't know." And
you don't watch any sports, do you? Like baseball, hockey?
I used to watch hockey, but
then you should know the Canadian national anthem if you're watching.
I never watched the beginning of the game because I didn't care about the teams and players. I like just watching the game itself.
Right.
So, yeah, I used to watch skateboarding.
Yeah, boy, it works.
Hey, disc golf.
Sorry, what was the second thing?
And I think I'm the only person on this planet that played disc golf and didn't smoke weed.
I've never even heard of it, so I don't know what it is.
You use a frisbee-like device to play golf.
Oh, the frisbee golf, yeah.
Oh, frisbee golf, yeah.
but it's called a disc, and it's not like a frisbee.
It's very Californian.
Yeah,
they have a whole course here for that specifically in Binghamton.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Like in like the area that I'm in, there's about 7 or 8 within a 20-mile radius.
Oh wow, popular.
Yeah. It's funny. I saw a joke on a Discord group on Facebook. They said that so-and-so was disqualified because they did a drug test and they found absolutely 0 cannabis in his system.
That's hilarious.
That's good.
Well, that's rude.
What's the Mac
there it
Mini
goes.
you got there, Zodium?
Awesome.
What?
What year is your Mac Mini?
That's what I'm going to determine in a moment here, as soon as I find a power cord for it.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna find out with you, is what you're saying?
Pretty much.
Show
I
me the
think
back.
it's a 20. I want to say it's a 2010, but I'm not sure.
Garth wants to see the back of it. He'll be able to tell you. Because that
This
was during-
LC power supply I just recapped is like the easiest power supply I've ever recapped.
Cool. Nice.
And
There
it works.
is
First time.
a Mac Mini.
Yeah, that's because an LC.
That's we already know that.
That matches my findings.
99% of LC power supplies, as long as they're TDK, they're fine.
Yeah, these
I
are
wanted to see if it had
TDK. Wow,
2
that's
Thunderbolt
easy.
ports or by some miracle a USB-C port. And then I would have
I
said,
mean, I'm
I'll take
not that fortunate.
it. Chris does. Or, yeah. Oops. So funny.
All right.
But no, that was a very easy power supply to recap.
Yes,
The
they're
TDK.
I've recapped probably 100 of them so far.
Yeah.
You guys keep making fun of me
What? Oh,
for recapping the LC power supplies.
that was completely inadvertent.
No, I know, it's funny.
So I got two from Joe, and I didn't know that they even had the power supplies in them because he said they need power supplies. So I got an LC and an LC2 from him, and I already had a 3. So when they came in the mail, I opened them up and I was like, "Oh, these both actually have power supplies in them."
Nice.
So I ordered recap kits from Console 5, and I just swapped it out while we were on stream, and it's powered right up and on the desktop. So
Fantastic.
that was actually pretty
Hey,
easy.
Amber.
I hear
How
you.
doing?
You mentioned Console 5 while I'm sitting here trying to make a $200 part order for capacitors.
Yeah.
All right.
Amber, do you have the stream running in the background?
Echo.
Oh, there's echo.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
Oh, yeah.
Betting
Whoa.
for...
Hey, we leave the echo on for our blind viewers so that they can geolocate where we're all coming from on the screen.
That's not
Yeah,
how
that
it
makes
works.
sense. That makes sense.
Oh.
Screw up my headphones. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
that's echo. I thought we just moved into a bigger room.
Yeah.
That we need is booting.
Yes. I will be right back. I'm going to go get something.
Yeah,
Come
no worries.
on.
Okay.
Sure.
Have an SSD.
After these messages.
Have an SSD,
There we
please.
go.
So, Garth, why is it they put so much thermal paste on the back side of this power supply? I'm assuming it's
keep it-
thermal
keep
paste.
it
Holy
cool.
crap. Wow.
Yeah, you know what I
Only
do,
your
honestly?
body have it.
When I take it out, I just put a big piece of Kapton tape over it, and then when I'm done, I take off the Kapton tape, and then, yeah, no mess.
Yeah, that's a good idea because I'm like, holy cow, what is the
But
purpose
I'm
of
pretty
this?
to be fair to Garth, I think this was a wee bit before his time.
Oh, I'm not saying this was Garth's thing, but he's opened up
Trina
the
is.
power supplies before. So that's why
Yeah,
I was
I'm trying to-
curious if they
I'm
were all
trying to
this way.
defend you at this
Yes,
point.
they
saying
all
it's not
have
your
that
fault.
goop on the side that you constantly touch no matter what.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't
That's
ask
right.
me how I know.
It's like, oh no, and then it spreads on other things you touch.
Yeah, I'm
and
like,
you're
what is the
ah,
purpose of
Christ.
this?
It's everywhere.
It's on the power
because
supplies.
they're-
No one's gonna let
The
them
switching
forget it.
transistor.
Yeah. Well, and then it's covered by that big hunk of plastic.
Yeah, realistically, there's the switching transistors on that side, which also inadvertently there's a one thing you got to be careful with on the LC. I've actually ran into a few power supplies that there's a resistor that goes open and they still tick if you don't fix it.
Okay. Well, I lucked out and the caps actually fixed this one because it literally booted right up as soon as I put it in.
Oh, was it dead then?
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Why bother with
I'm
Q-tips?
on to the second one right now.
Just take that board to the sink and wash it. Stop wasting your time with Q-tips.
Who,
Yeah,
me?
it did get a
Well,
little
you're
messy.
the only one doing it, so yeah.
I'm actually cleaning up spots where I scraped away traces and stuff. So I got to put some solder mask on.
Just use nail polish. It's cheaper.
You know, I do that sometimes when I just need a little bit.
Yep.
I use it for pretty much everything. I use clear so you can see the battle wounds. I actually just invested in these guys, doing the opposite. They're little rubber bullets for my Dremel, and it's great for cleaning off the relief.
Yes.
Especially with
DVD.
I have a 575 I paid $25 for. I still haven't gotten that thing to work. AKA spend 20 minutes working on it and haven't had time to get back to it. But if it works, that'll be the cheapest LC 575 I've ever seen. Besides 3, of course.
So I'm going to try to use this Maxell CDR.
Do it.
It'll never work.
I've heard
you by Maxell.
As DVDs. That should work.
Don't talk about it. Be about it. Do it.
Let's see here.
Well, I'm trying. I've got to get the darn thing open. It's got plastic and it doesn't work.
Or be like me, and when you can't get it to work, just buy another computer to fix the one that's broken.
Right.
Can't say I've done that.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to find any more CDRs. Good luck finding those, I think, in today's market, honestly.
Getting harder to find. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not doing very good, Chris. I don't think I'm going to make it.
Well, technically, you can boot from a zip drive.
True.
Yeah, I don't have a zip drive in the computer, and yeah.
Well, no. Hook up an external.
All right.
I don't have an
floppy.
I don't have an external zip drive. Drive.
Use an LS120 then.
Hey Dave, we'll have to look when you get a minute and see what the specs are on that. I think it's a Pentium 75.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll do it right now. Let's see here.
Where's the optical drive on this thing?
Exit out of this
You go to my computer and right click and go to properties, and it should tell you.
Ow.
Okay.
All right, let's put you in.
Put me in, Coach. I'm ready to.
Mac Mini is a mid 2010.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
See?
So that's what
Garth was right. It's a Mac Mini.
And it's been, I guess my friend hit it with DOS Dude 1's patcher because it's running Mojave when it shouldn't be.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, let's see what's going on. Why do you keep? Okay, go
Yeah,
away.
either his patcher or OpenCore.
I think he used DOS Dude 1's.
I did that on a couple of machines.
Steve, I see in the background there.
My my 5,1, I used OpenCore installer, and it's got the latest. What is it, Ventura?
Yeah, I kind of want to bring this. I kind of want to bring this down to something like whatchamacallit, probably Mavericks or something.
Mm-hmm.
Dave, if you go to the desktop, just move the Oregon Trail down a little bit. Right click on my computer, and you can do like a properties tab.
Oh, because I'm desoldering the wrong thing.
I was not letting you move it.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna hop off. Let Steve get in here. Have a good day, y'all.
Steve.
Okay. All right, John. Well,
All right,
Hey, John, thanks for hanging.
John.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, John.
John.
Good luck
Okay. Oh,
with
Steve
your
just
car.
hopped off. Oh, there he is right there. Okay, let me get Steve in. Hey,
Hey,
Steve.
Steve.
Hey, hello.
Hello, Steve.
Thank you, John, for your sacrifice.
Right?
How's everyone doing?
Living the dream.
Good.
I was testing a client's board in my LC, and then using my known good
see
board
you're
as
on.
a
okay.
reference. My known good board just died. So
Oh,
yay!
no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Gotta fix that first.
no.
So now I get to fix it with you guys.
Nice.
Okay, I'm missing a program.
And
How
Tech
am I
Ambrosia, I'm
missing?
sorry I missed your stream the other day.
Oh, not a big deal.
I'll have
That's why I
to.
leave the
I have a
vlogs
lot to
on.
catch up on.
I know, right? There's so much going on all the time.
And here I was expecting an 8-hour stream from Amber yesterday. Got all had my supper, was also, and then she's like, I'm ending the stream in like 15 minutes, and I'm like,
I just stream for an hour.
8 hours stream.
It's easy on me. It's easy on everybody watching.
Nah, you can't have that attitude. You just got to be like, look, it's gonna be 17 hours. If you get off the train, it's just gonna leave you behind.
Right.
Leave the stream. You're not allowed back.
We see that, Ron. So just be patient. Okay.
I'll pop off as soon as we do a little more compact exploring. I need to go grab some lunch here before too long. But yeah, if you take Oregon Trail and either minimize it or slide it to the right, there should be a My Computer icon on the desktop, and you can right-click on that and go to Properties. Yeah, to slide it, if you grab the
I'm getting
title bar-
flashbacks of tech support.
Ah!
Right?
Click on Start Programs. Go to Multi.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
Right? Yeah, if you haven't used Windows 95 in a while, it's a little bit of a...
I don't know why.
Does the
It does
start
not
run
want me to
control
get out of
system
Oregon
trick
Trail.
still
That's
work in
the
95?
whole
I
hang-up
forget.
here.
Will it let you move the screen? Like,
No,
pick up the
it won't
title
let me
bar and
slide
drag it?
I have returned. I couldn't find what I was looking for, but I found a couple other things to show you. I found one of
I
these.
still haven't found one.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, there you
okay.
go. Hey, Sloopy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Those are handy.
I'm very happy. This board
Click on,
was
click on
big.
System, Dave. That'll tell you as well.
Yeah.
And
Why don't I have this?
one of these.
Very happy to see
There we
that.
go.
Come on.
NPM.
If anyone knows what that is.
Here, let me.
Oh, it doesn't
Ethernet
tell you the
adapter.
speed. Okay. How much
A hard
memory
drive.
it has? 24 megabytes?
Let me make myself big here. I've got
All
like
right.
3 mice here on the table here.
Oh,
I
hi,
gotta
Sloopy.
grab the right one.
Rena, this is your line.
There
Okay.
you go.
Okay, yeah, 24 megs of memory. Yeah, yeah. Hey, oh,
Read
French
my
review.
mice.
Look at that.
Oh.
And okay, yeah, I guess
It's even registered to Dave. Wow.
it is.
Nice.
And if we, I guess that's right. This won't tell you the processor, but on boot it'll tell you the processor. How boot that.
And can you do like MS? Oh no, MS Info probably don't exist yet, right?
Maybe, yeah, you might be able to run that. I don't know if running it in a DOS window will give you the dealio on it though. Yeah, but
Does MS Info 32 exist on Windows 95?
maybe. Is that really showing that the sound card not? Okay, that might require a reboot if the sound card's not working. But sometimes these 5000s on first boot, the sound card set, so that's kind of odd.
This is so weird. I've lost a program on my computer.
Have you?
Yeah.
What's the what's the highest browser you can run on this?
I
What's on it now?
run like Internet Explorer like 5.5, I think, maybe 6.
You could do Netscape Navigator.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
yeah.
on this- okay.
Just run Safari on it.
Yeah.
Don't think
Oh,
it'll
I
work
know why
on
you
this
could
one.
move that window because you have the front window in front of it. If you click OK, then you could have moved it. Okay. If you've ever seen the OldNet or ProtoWeb or even like FrogFind, you could use those to navigate once you get this online. And to get it online, there's a couple of choices for that, but that's I've got mine online via wireless actually. But you could pick up a wired Ethernet PCM-CIA card or a wireless card, depending upon what you want to do.
Oh,
So if you
okay.
want to exit the game, click on OK to close that window in the front. That's a modal dialog. That's why it's not letting you do it. So you click on that Henry has Calera, just click OK, and then you can move Oregon Trail around. Or
I can't tell you how many times in my life I've pronounced modal wrong. I remember reading that when I was first learning like Visual Basic, and it's like model. I always pronounce it model.
Yeah.
Model dialogue. It's a model of a modern major dialogue.
There you go.
Okay, so this random 6650 XT that was the cheapest on PC Part Picker just set the top score for Port Royal for its hardware class.
Nice.
4958. That is the best score. Legendary.
Legendary.
Okay.
Why is it
Apparently, it's a
not
good
seem-
example.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm definitely gonna have fun playing with this, Chris.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll get to explore it a little bit. And if you restart it, you should be able to choose going into like Windows 3.1 as well. So, or DOS. And I have some DOS games on there. So.
Why is it not finding my optical drive? This is so random.
I also found one of these.
Ooh, look at that. That's a. Is that a power book? It's hard to see.
Oh, here. Let me.
There we go.
Make sure I save that one.
I don't know my power books. Hi, Garth.
500 series.
There you go.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Okay, right under there. I see. So it's got to be this one.
Cool.
Nice. Is that a 540
The
or 520?
540C.
Nice.
And
That active matrix display.
and
Is it active matrix? It has two sliders. Is that?
Yeah. This is the problem with it.
Oh no.
That's a little bit of a problem.
Oh, that always happens.
And the piece is missing, but the door is here and works.
That's,
Yeah, right, I
That's
know.
extremely rare.
Yes.
Okay. So for some reason, my optical drive in my PC isn't being seen anymore.
There we go.
Rebooted a dozen times.
Hey, Dave,
No.
I'll pop off so that Ron can pop on if he's still in the background there. And I'm going to go grab some lunch.
Hop back in later, Chris. If you have
Yeah,
time.
yeah, we'll
Great.
check in with you later. But
Hey, thank you very much for the donation. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, you bet.
Be
Have
playing
fun.
with this here.
ask
Yeah.
questions if you have questions. You know where to find me.
Yeah,
You're
thank you very
infecting
much.
him, Chris. You're infecting him.
Sending PCs, right? Cool. I'll catch up with you guys later.
See you,
Bye,
Chris.
Okay,
Chris.
sounds
See
good,
ya.
Chris. All right, bye, Chris.
See you, Chris.
And this is the other thing I found.
Oh, nice.
Now, when you say found, do you mean you went to Steve's basement and it was just kind of there?
No,
and-
he has his own basement.
No, I was in my closet, and I was digging through, and I was like, "Oh, cool! There it is." Then there was this, which I don't even know why I still have one because I don't have any LC models.
Ron, we love you, but we can't hear anybody talk over the game.
I thought it was his social commentary on my showing of stuff.
No, apparently not.
Apparently, he can't hear us either.
Apparently not.
Well, that's a problem. Oh, no, it's not. Here it is.
That's
got to be better.
There
What
we
I was
go.
actually looking for is I have a CD case, one of those 72 CD ones, and it has CDs of various applications and utilities, and the original install media CDs for many Macintoshes from the mid 90s era.
That's convenient.
Yeah, I used to be a consultant / technician in the 90s for Mac, and I would amass many of them.
Nice. Whoops, wrong mouse.
They sure pile up after a while.
Yeah, I got like 50 or 60 of them.
Jeez.
I know about 10 years ago, I used to have 2 of those, and I had one that was just purely all for various machines, and it also had like half of them were like CDs, like holder, and the other half was like for floppies. And I had I'd install floppies for various machines too, but someone offered me more money than they were worth, so I sold them.
Some of those PowerBook machines, it's still pretty handy to have those just because they, if you don't have an optical drive or you don't have some kind of other modern storage replacement.
Well, I used to have disk copy images of all the floppies, and they were on a single CD when I sold them. and unfortunately, that CD got ruined, and the backup I had of it was on a hard drive where it died, and I lost quite a bit.
I'm pretty sure I have that.
Lucky for you, though, there's a thing that's called the Apple Legacy Software Recovery CD, where you can actually burn like new copies of like all those floppy disks and stuff. Or if you have a CD drive, it basically is like, oh yeah, you got a 475, you got a LC2, you got a whatever. I mean, you can just mount the discs and make new copies of it. I mean, it's kind of nice to have those original ones that have like the labels.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it was mostly I kept them because of the labels. Because I mean, you don't want to constantly use them over and over again. But I mostly kept them for the labels. But then I sold them.
I wanna like format them and put like Ron Doom levels on them.
Steve,
so now
I'm
I got
about,
Now I need to find a new home for this.
Anybody with an LC2 would love.
Yeah, I'll probably take it to VCF Midwest and see who I can foist it off onto.
You said an LC2?
It's an LC series Ethernet card with both BNC and
it's got.
Is it one with the FPU socket?
Yes.
Stop twisting my arm.
Yes, FPU socket.
Awesome. Those are nice.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Steve right now.
Steve has enough. How about we give it?
I was going to say Steve probably has a dozen.
No, the one with the BNC connector. I do have one of, but yeah, not
nice.
No, I'm thinking of because he had crotch waffles a few streams back, and right now I'm burning a CD in my lap. So
that's not the same.
No, okay.
The amount of heat involved is not the same.
No, not the same at all. But because it wouldn't see my
To be fair, Steve, you don't know what website she's been looking at.
I think I'm too young for this conversation.
Well, if we keep this conversation up, maybe the MILFs will come back. Oh, nobody's gonna remember that.
Oh, holy shit!
No.
Okay, before everyone goes blind, you can stop highlighting me.
I don't think Dave's here.
Dave's not here.
That's man.
Legitimately, I don't even see Dave on the side. I think
Whoa.
Dave's dropped off.
Trina, you can't raise your voice like that when the lion gets here.
Wow, we're really making a Grammar Boy reference.
That was a good movie.
I fucking love that movie.
That's one of my favorite movies. I think it's hilarious.
Oh, hey, Dante.
Yeah, Dave isn't in the stream.
Oh, that's
Did
great.
Dave get banned?
He got shadow banned.
It's down.
From his own stream.
From his own stream. Yeah, he's not. If you look on the side, we got Proto Jedi, Sodium, Tom.
Oh, I really hope his internet didn't go out again.
Garth.
Well, this will be a great way to continue the stream for the next 8 hours.
Yeah, Steve and Garth.
It's gonna be all Sloopy-Malibu.
Yeah,
and
Go.
Ron.
Yeah, because last Sunday Dave's internet was completely out.
I messaged him.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't deliver through. Immediately kicked it back and not delivered.
Bum.
Well, that's funny.
Well, Sloopy,
Oh my gosh.
dance.
Yeah. Hey, how much do I have to pay you to pole dance, Sloopy?
Oh my
Look at
god.
that! I didn't even have to give him a donation.
Oh my
Steve.
god.
And Dave's streams were never the same again.
That's a hoot.
See my OnlyFans for the pole dancing.
It's a members exclusive.
Right?
And I'd make a comment about this, but we're in America, and it would go over well, and it would go over better in the UK. Because I'm sucking on a
Yes.
Philly dog outside the Tasty Freeze.
Nice.
And Diane says, "Baby, you're sucking on a chili dog." Jackie says, "Now."
Oh yeah, second on a chili dog. Long after the thrill, sucking on a chili dog.
Oh gosh.
So I think
Thank you.
this is a good time that we should probably mention to Dave if he ever gets back to make somebody else a moderator so we can, do things on the stream.
I've repeatedly told Dave, hey, Dave, you should really consider adding someone to your console.
Yeah.
That way, if everything goes south, you can fix that.
That makes too much sense, Ron.
And he's like, yeah, I should do that. I mean, it doesn't require any follow-up, right? Okay, sounds good.
Procrastinators unite tomorrow.
Yes, because you need a moderator because everything in moderation.
That's right.
Oh, come on, macOS.
Hey, Frodo, when I was recording that video of the of getting the 2FX to chime,
yeah,
did you hear my dog?
Yeah.
What gets me is you can barely hear me, and I'm a foot from the microphone, and the dog is on the opposite side of the house. And he doesn't sound as loud as me, but yet you can hear him as loud as me on the recording.
That's hilarious.
Behaves correctly.
Yeah, did I post a link in the?
I think it's this one. I think he posted a link in the regular Discord.
Yeah, the YouTube.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it, but I did a shout out to Ron.
Yeah, thanks, man. I did hear it. It was right neighborly of you.
Yes.
If someone does a shout out to Ron and he's not there, does somebody still hear it?
I don't know, but the thing is that I hope you feel special because I gave a shout out for a product that I don't even own, let alone have used.
Oh, I only tried to give you like 1,000 free ones, so that seems like that's on you. I mean, I did my best.
You gave me 1,000 free stickers.
I know, but I had those PCBs out on the table too, and a
I
lot of
didn't
people
see them.
were like, I guess they thought that I was charging for them or something.
Yeah, people
I
kept
don't,
asking
no.
what they were.
They are.
Eric
great.
and I made a lot of money selling those.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm just kidding.
Scalping battery boards.
If I would have seen them, I probably would have grabbed one or two because I could probably
Yeah.
use them, but I couldn't see them because I was too busy looking up to see you as opposed to down to see the table.
I don't know that I'm that tall.
Well, as long as Ron's okay with it, I'll give you some when you come up here.
Okay. that
Yeah,
sounds
go for
good.
it. Yep.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah, I
make with it.
Yeah,
Make free with it.
yeah, it's like looking at my son. All three of my sons are taller than me.
Yeah, Chip, Ernie, and what's the third one's name?
Bobby too. Yeah, my sons are the older they are, the shorter they are. So my oldest son is like a little over 6 foot. My next son is 6'3", 6'4", and then my youngest son, who's 20, he's 6'4", 6'5", somewhere in there.
So we have a, baby coming in July, and the last ultrasound they were concerned because they're like, oh, you're measuring like 2 weeks. The baby's 2 weeks bigger than he should be.
Mm-hmm.
So then they scheduled the ultrasound for an anatomy scan and all that good stuff, and they're like, oh, he's just got long legs. I was like, we're both short. How does that happen? Nobody in my family or her family is tall.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
Maybe
the baby's
it's-
just
maybe
tall.
Maybe it skipped a few generations.
Well, it could be, yeah. Because
Well,
they said, yeah, the baby's just tall. His legs are long.
Start talking to colleges now.
I know, right?
You can get a
Yeah,
free
but
ride.
Us Jews,
Free ride
a lot
to
of us
Indiana
don't play
Basin State
sports.
University.
A lot of Jews don't play sports.
I remember. I read
I
that
don't know.
leaflet.
Until my son turned 13, I was the tallest one in my family.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's
he-
kind of weird how teens work.
Yeah, he actually hit 6 foot like 2 months before his 13th birthday.
Wow. How tall is he now?
Growth spurt.
6'4".
Wow.
That's pretty tall.
That is.
I'm
good.
like 5'7"
I mean, I need some stuff off the top of the fridge, so that's the perfect height.
Yeah, I when I was like 19, 20, I was 6 foot, and then by the time I was 28, I was 5'10".
Mm.
I have,
You're taller than him.
Yeah, I have back problems.
You shouldn't have gone backwards.
It wasn't my plan.
Oh, Eric, we would love to have you join the stream, but Dave has decided to leave us. So
Well, Dave's
yeah.
internet went down, it looks like, and last time
So-
literally people stole copper from his
Yeah,
area.
I was reading
So,
that.
So
It might
good
be a
news,
lot.
bad news. Good news
But-
is the slot opened up. Bad news is you can't join.
Yeah, the
but we can,
slot opened up because Dave left.
what we can give Dave shit about is him not ever designating another admin or mod or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't automatically.
Especially
give it
after
to me.
last week.
No.
No, because it's still technically his StreamYard stream.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, technically, right now it's SloopyMalibu StreamYard.
That's
stream
right.
Because
He left you big.
Loopy
and
Malibu
gone.
show.
my first time on, and I get this honor. You must
I'm
not.
just
Really
Okay, you're in the whole thing now.
I'm just glad nobody can see all the mistakes I'm doing.
I should have read the fine print in the contract.
That's what happens when you join. This could
Hey
happen.
man, I swear to God, if it had been me stuck on full thing, it would have been squawkers the whole freaking time, man. I don't care what anyone you said. I don't get it.
That'll teach Dave.
I would do an
That's what he said.
I would do an armpit fart, but I can't do that anymore.
Oh man, we're missing out now.
But I will do my duck impression.
Yes, please.
it sounds more like somebody choking a duck.
You're flooding it. You might just
A little less.
yeah.
Yeah.
Give it a
Less is
couple.
more.
Give it a minute or two for the carb to calm down. We'll give it another shot.
Actually, I need to go burn a CD too, or DVD.
Society
Actually.
is devolving.
What else can I do? Let's see here.
I wish you guys could see what a good job I'm doing soldering.
Something. You're the host of it. You're now the unofficial
Sloopy,
host of
clean
the.
up your space. Number one.
Sloopy, didn't you have like a couple of Mac 2 machines you're holding up a desk with or something, or those M5 or G5s?
Those are monitors.
No, those are monitors.
Oh.
Steve remembers.
Because everyone
Steve-
thought that I was bad, and now I feel better.
Steve scans everyone's backgrounds. I see what you got there.
Oh, Steve. Speaking of you and your printer hoard,
Okay.
you need to rewatch the retro Maccast from this morning.
Oh boy, why?
Somebody has a poster of Apple printers. It's a 2-part poster for sale on eBay. It was one of the featured items. Actually, it's the first featured item this morning.
Can you tell me how many thousands of dollars they wanted for it?
I don't remember, and I'll be honest. I
So
honestly
the
don't
most
remember.
important part, no.
If it was in Canadian money, it'd have been less.
I think it was like $149.99 or something.
Oh, that's a lot for paper.
Yeah, that is.
Just make them an offer of $4.99.
So, Steve, I have a large format printer right next to me. So,
Okay.
if you send me the image, I can
Hey
print
Steve,
it big.
you want to hear
and
something
send it
funny?
to you.
When I moved out of my office in the main campus in 2013 or 12, I can't remember what it was. I tore down the Yum poster I had on my wall and just ripped it up and threw it in the bin. I was like, I don't want this anymore.
No!
Oh my god!
I think about and then the same day, one of the other, because we were all moving to a different building, right? One of my other coworkers down the hall, he's like, "Hey man, you want these SGI monitors?" And I'm like, he had 3 of them, and I'm like, "I'll just take one, because my wife will kill me if I take 2." He's like, "All right, I'm just gonna put the other in the bin." He put the others in the bin.
Of course.
Wow.
Oh, there's so many stories like that.
And
Oh,
Steve,
Sleepy Malibu.
oh, sorry, Steve. Eric said it was $400. He thinks.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
come on.
$100, ridiculous.
Sloopy,
I'm
you still
happy
there?
with just the
No.
picture.
He is now.
Now, the person who thinks that she's going to burn up if she's shown on video came, so I had the power book chair, so I had to move them.
What I was going to tell you was I really liked your Alf in the background on your videos.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Love Alf. Big fan.
In her defense, Sloopy, she is a very specialized vampire, but it's not sunlight. Instead, it's Logitech webcams.
That's right.
Oh, that's a mood.
That tracks.
That's absolutely a mood.
I love it.
Is that?
Hey, Willie, where's the
is that
cat?
the entire series, or Sloopy? Is that the
Hey,
entire
Lucky.
series of Elf on DVD?
No, it's the game.
Oh, okay.
That's actually for the Apple.
Yeah, I saw it said Apple on it, but
So,
didn't clue in.
funny story from when I was a kid. I used to have the talking Alf where you put the cassette tape in his back and his ears moved and he talked and all that stuff.
You mean today?
My brother was a year younger than I was, and we were fighting in the back seat of the car. And my mom kept telling us, you know, to calm down, otherwise we were going to be in trouble. And apparently we kept fighting, so Alf went out the window.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Yep.
That'll teach you.
That's some good parenting right there. Actually,
he saw a cat and was hungry.
I had a stuffed Alf
Hard
when
for
I was
life.
a kid, and I convinced my mom to make a small Hawaiian shirt for it.
Oh, awesome!
Nice.
Oh,
So
that's awesome.
It had a very small Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, I wonder if you took a stuffed Alf doll to like the Build-A-Bear, if they'll let you put one of those voice boxes in it.
Oh, really? Maybe.
That'd be cool.
So, Sloopy, since this is your stream, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You should feel honored. Trina usually doesn't ask permission.
Just remember, once
I'm
one
not
of us
asking
leaves,
permission.
She wasn't asking permission.
Well, I'm not leaving. I'm just going to mute myself because I got to go do a live stream myself.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Second LC power
You
supply.
have to go do a live stream yourself. Why are you booking OnlyFans at the same time you're supposed to be on Dave's stream, Trina?
Oh, it boots.
I can do both at the same time.
Honest to God, I've seen them. I'm gonna say no. You need to focus your efforts.
Because I can't go look at your OnlyFans right now.
That's interesting.
So both LC power supplies successfully recapped.
Yay!
Hey, that's nice. Hey,
What kind
you
were
should
they?
replace those replace those optocouplers just for the fun of it.
Eh?
I ordered when I redid it because I had one that acted weird, and I replaced the optocouplers, and then it was like, oh yeah, hey, I'm gonna work really great from now on.
I should try that, Ron, because I actually have one, and it's acting weird.
Yeah, I mean,
There
it was
you
just
go.
like it would just like I'm using the machine, and it would just like drop out, and I would go and check, and it would be like, oh yeah, the missing voltages. Neat.
Yeah, I think mine was sort of like in this like voltage cycle thing. I have to try it again. This was like a year and a half ago or so.
Sure.
Like the only one that didn't just magically work by simple recap.
It's probably
so Sloopy, tell us why you're using Apple's worst modem.
I'm not using it. I'm cleaning it.
Okay.
If the LC power supply is ticking, it's probably a bad feedback.
Fine. How many of these do you have, Steve?
I have one in the box.
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a loose one just for fun because even though it says you cannot hook them up to like quadra level machines, you can.
You want this one?
They're about $30 on eBay in the box. So
yeah, sure.
So the
So
real
if you're gonna
test.
throw it away, I'd love it. I'll retrobrite it. I will give you some in-kind advertising. I'll have Elaine Hu reach out to you.
2 cups of coffee and shipping.
All right, we'll do that. We will do it.
Because you wouldn't believe how much coffee this woman drinks.
Oh yeah. I mean, she's invisible. You got to have something to like color her in. Uh-oh. Getting in trouble.
If
Hey, it's Rudy. Hey,
if I
Rudy.
don't survive this, it was nice knowing you.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Hey!
Has she been there the whole time?
The whole.
No, she was there when I first started, and then she left. That was why I turned off my screen, and then she just like went down. She's real short, so it's easy for her to bend down and hide behind it. She's only like 4'10". But
Suspicious.
you know how the shorter the woman, the bigger the attitude. Just think of how big of an attitude a woman who's 4'10" would have.
I mean, just look at Thumbelina.
Yes.
Ron. Oh boy.
And Sloopy was never heard from again.
Yeah, she's looking at me like, I love you, but I still have to kill you.
Poor Dave. In his poor internet connections.
Yeah, I messaged him again and kicks back immediately.
Oh, that stinks.
Are you sending him a text?
Yes.
Yeah, so
First
that
one.
means he's back to the same situation with no cell phone signal.
Yeah,
or
so basically,
internet.
the iMessage actually said couldn't be delivered, and then I sent again. It tries the text, and it says can't be delivered. So
Well, you know what's
he's
great?
completely
That
out.
means he can't end the stream either.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, he can't do
And
anything at the
and
moment.
it's sad because last time it was like 24 hours something you lost.
Yes. Yeah, it was gone for 24 hours. That sucks. So both
All right. Well,
LC
unfortunately, Sloopy, I hope you're ready because you're going to do the PCB way ad here any minute.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah, we got some PCBs. They're in the way. I don't know what to tell you.
We got you.
Awesome. I still need to locate. Well, I'm not so much concerned about it now.
And thank you to our sponsors, PCB Way, who send you really cool packages like this.
Oh, cool. Look at that. He did it.
Or this, or this.
Oh, yeah, neat.
Okay. I feel accomplished. I actually got something done today.
And then when you're ready to move up, you can get bigger ones like this.
Ooh, love it.
Let's see.
And then you
My
can
favorite
get them
part.
in multiple packages.
Oh, look, Steve, I forgot to show you. I bought one of your mugs.
Wait,
You can
I
actually
can't
see it because of the...
Yes,
Can you see it?
PCBs
Bring it
I
right
have.
close to the...
Wait, my screen went away. Oh, there it is. Yay! What color did you get?
The black.
Nice.
I like it.
Thank you. I'm glad.
I'm probably going to put tools in it.
Yeah, that's what I do with all my mugs.
Yep.
Nice.
I have, yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah. Ron, if you really want this,
Yeah.
I just want you to let you know that it
Hold
does
on.
have
Hold
like
on, I'm reaching through. Oh no, it's okay. The cable can be dirty. I mean, I
yeah.
can
Well,
clean
it's not just dirt; it's actually mold.
Oh, it's mold. Ah, it's okay. I can fix that.
Yeah, I mean
You
it's
can lick it off.
cleanable, but
I played Resident Evil 8. I think I'm good.
yeah, because you see, there was mold on this part too, but I cleaned it off.
Hmm. Yeah, I got this guy. His name's Ethan Winters. He just takes care of it. It's fine.
You can stand up and walk. I mean, I know it's nice to, because I get to see. Never mind, I won't say that. We're on screen.
It's only going to get better from here, folks.
Yeah.
I bet Steve and Ron, you're happy you're joined into this one.
Oh, yeah.
Feeling good.
Steve joins in.
I'm like, I'm tearing pads off my own board here. It's great.
Damn.
Well, at least it's not an 848V, so you're fine.
Well, I was stupid, and I'm like, I don't really feel like plugging in the heat gun. I'm just going to use a soldering iron to, there goes a pad,
Yeah, that trick never worked.
Here's my spare parts Apple II GS.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, pretty.
Ron will
Lots of
take that
things
too.
missing off it.
Yeah, that's because it's spare parts. Whenever I need parts, it comes off this one.
So is that a ROM 0 or ROM 1?
ROM 1.
Nice.
It
ROM
has,
-1.
The don't tell anybody, but the best ROM.
Yeah.
You see these two GSs?
Yes.
Yep.
I see both of those.
Yeah, they're both ROM 3s.
Oh yeah. ROM 3 is okay, but I mean, again, you do have some small compatibility things, and for a very long time, I think the latest version of ProDOS 8 had some just rando crash stuff on ROM 3 machines. But I do like my ROM 1. ROM 3 is neat. I do have a ROM 3 just for fun. But it's basically just parked.
So what is the difference between the three ROMs?
A lot.
Well, ROM 0 brought frankincense, ROM 1 brought myrrh, and ROM 3 brought gold, and everybody
So
was
the
like,
story goes.
hey. I mean, frankincense and myrrh, that's
I was
really
gonna say,
nice.
ROM 1 went to market, and
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, now I get it.
You know, as a kid, I just thought he was just going to the store. And I was
You
like,
guys should
oh
update the
no,
Wikipedia
they
page.
killed him. Got it. Got it.
I will be right back.
After these messages. He'll be right back. All right. I need to flood this effort with some alcohol.
So the world's worst Apple II joystick?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
sorry. Commodore joystick?
No.
Your mom joystick?
The Tandy.
That joke was dusty.
Like your mom.
So was your mom.
That's what I was saying.
I'm so disappointed because Trina should have said mum, but here we are.
Well,
Yeah.
my mother is dead and cremated, so she.
God love her. God love her.
No, this is for a Tandy color computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was right. I was right.
I used one once.
I want my baby back.
What?
What the heck?
This stream
Ron
was
has-
unhinged.
Sorry, guys. It's our new sponsor.
Jeez.
PCB chili.
Oh, speaking of which,
Stop making me hungry.
Sloopy
Hey,
Malibu's gonna have to do the sponsorship.
Trina,
today.
we said that 15 minutes ago. Where were you?
They literally just did it.
Yeah.
Trina time.
Hey,
I'll stop talking now.
Steve Rudy
No,
says
it's
that you
just
put your
hilarious.
connector on backwards.
Do I need to do the sponsorship again?
Yes. Now Trina has to do the sponsorship.
Yeah, Trina, you have to do it.
Mountain Lion.
I'm eating lunch.
I wrote out the copy last time for Joe to do it, Ron.
Oh, yeah? That's nice. Because I was like, Dave, you should send me the copy. Dave, you should send me the copy. Dave, you should send me the copy. And so he was
Well,
like,
if
well,
you
just go onto
send
their
it by
website.
carrier pigeon.
And I'm like, it's just on their website? Oh, no. Okay. All right. Got it.
When you need one of these, you call PCB Way, and they send you a bunch of them.
Oh, really? I mean,
And if you need even more, they will send you more. How many do you
you
need?
heard it here first. You order one, and they send you like dozens.
No. I said if you need one.
Use SloopyMalibu as your coupon code at
If you
checkout.
need one, they will send you a bunch.
Oh man, Dave's gonna be pissed at you, Ron.
What are the boards for, Sloopy?
Why?
I don't know.
I'm just saying. It's Sloopy's coupon, or
This one is,
Sloopon, as I'm now calling them.
This one is a Philharmonic 12. It adds four AY3 sound chips to the Tandy color computer.
Oh,
All right,
cool.
5 AY, whatever is final offer.
Yes. And these are flash packs. They're what they are is a cartridge for the Tandy color computer.
That's cool. What's it do? What's it do for it?
Basically allows you to make a cartridge of your own.
Oh, that's fun.
And this
Developers love that.
This is a Sloopy.
Oh, wow. Hey, your time at the Ren Fair paid off.
I've never been to Ren Fair in my life.
You've got to go. It's so much fun. Especially if you show up dressed like Star Trek.
No, that's silly.
I mean, all you have to do, just put on a kilt, you'd fit right in.
Eric's got that covered. We got one kilt guy in our group.
I know, but why not two? The more the merrier.
No.
No. One kill is good enough.
One or fewer.
What else? What else?
All right, Rudy, we'll see you when you come back.
Oh, yeah. And PCB Way does assembly, too.
They do.
I'm so glad I joined this Hotel California Dave stream.
You can check out anytime you like, but you'll lose your slot.
And then Sloopy Malibu's big all the time.
Okay. I guess one or two of you do board level repairs and work.
One or two of you.
I mean, if it's a slow day, it's always a board day, so sure.
All right. Firewire always works.
You want to see a horror show?
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Oh,
I'm so glad it's out of focus. I can't see.
yeah. What happened to your What is this? This is a Vic 20.
No, this is a Tandy Color Computer 3.
No, it's not a Mac.
That looks easy to fix.
And what is wrong? I don't.
They ripped down all the vias.
Basically, they were upgrading it from a 6809 to a 6309, and in a 40-pin dip, they destroyed 42 pads and 8 or 9 traces.
I got to try hard next time.
I thought you were gonna say that, like, yeah, some homeless people came in, ripped all the copper out. Ugh, what are you gonna do?
No, that's what happened to Dave's internet.
Yeah.
Apparently again.
Have you heard back from Dave, Garth?
I'm trying right now and still not delivering.
What if you call him?
Yeah.
This will teach me to come on these
Ring,
shows.
ring.
Good idea. I'll call him. Let's see what happens. I'll be right back.
Actually, send Dave a fax, man. He's from that era.
Oh, he
Fax
loves
lines
the
are
fax.
different.
Just the facts.
Dave's not here, man.
These are the Daves I know. I know.
These are the days.
Let's see. What else can I do?
You can make a recipe. Yeah, that uses a few hours. Cook
Oops.
something for us.
Yeah, it didn't. It immediately went to voicemail.
Oh, that's horrible.
Dave is like pacing the floor, trying to figure out like how to send smoke signals right now.
Don't worry, SloopyMalibu's working on it.
I love it. Oh my God.
Don't smoke. It's bad for your health. You'll end up looking like this.
I know it's.
All I can picture is the guy on Beetlejuice in the waiting room.
All right, let's see how badly I effed up this board.
Well, Eric, we'd like to see you bake some bread, but you know. So I had a brain fart while I was getting lunch ready. What if I stream?
What if you stream?
Yeah.
And
What if I stream?
And
Didn't
rob
you just go?
and rob Dave of all of his views when he only.
Did
streamed
you
once a
just
week?
go?
No, I mean, what if I did this? Took over the Sunday stream.
You heard what I said.
Hostile takeover.
Not satisfied with just taking over the retro roundup, I see.
I know how many damn shows you got to be
Relentless.
on, Trina. At what point do you just recognize that it's like you're just turning into some kind of fame hag?
Well, I was also going to mention the Dave, but since he's not in the stream, because they're looking for a host for the Retro Maccast because of traveling problems.
I
And
saw
was
that
gonna-
this morning.
Yeah, and I was going to suggest that if he wants to have John or the other host, I'm bad
Sorry,
at
other
names.
host.
Yeah.
Yeah, that other guy that's on there.
How many weeks you been watching that, Trina?
Intimately familiar with that show.
Anyway, they could contact me, and I would love to do a fill-in spot.
What Mac stuff do you do exactly? I mean, in a broader
Wow.
sense, what
What
stuff
would
do
you?
do
What is it
exactly?
you say you would do here?
Yeah. What is it that you say? So you take the requests and you give them to the engineers. You take it from the end users and you go to the engineers, huh?
Right? Exactly. Yes.
I'm a people person.
My gosh,
Oh my gosh.
society's already devolving.
Look what happened when Dave's not here to keep us in line.
What do you mean? Sloopy still would have been huge. Dave could have been here.
That's true.
I'd be like, hey Dave, can you go ahead and switch that?
Yeah, one moment, Ron.
6.5 hours later. Oh yeah, let me do that.
Yeah.
3 hours later.
What are you eating?
Nuts.
My nuts.
Sloopy, put your nuts away. This
You're
is the
really
live stream.
flexible. I thought only my cat could do that.
Oh, you obviously haven't been watching the right video stream.
It's true.
Oh, okay. Then.
Sorry, I'm deprived. I'm depraved. Deprived. One of them.
Hey, Justin. Welcome to SloopyMalibu stream, because Dave is apparently dropped off.
Everyone loves
Dave's not
Sloopy's
here,
stream.
man.
Dave's not here, yeah.
Hi,
And,
Justin.
Garth has tried to send him a text and call him, but nothing's going through. So
we're gonna try and send a carrier pigeon next.
I can drive up there. Probably be there in about 4 hours.
Yeah, be sooner than any of us can reach them.
We're gonna go ahead and just start showing a copy of the Revenant and see if the copyright strikes, we'll go ahead and get his attention.
yeah, we figured, Justin, that they probably stole the copper again.
This time they stole more of it.
Yep.
Yeah, Justin, the first time they invite me to one of these things, and look what they did to me. And I thought they liked me. I guess they don't like me like I thought.
We like you too much. That's the problem.
Yeah.
People standing outside Dave's house, takes the internet down. I'm sorry, was that expensive piece?
All right, let's see if I can get.
Dave's calling up the internet service provider. You don't understand. I have 9 weirdos on my channel. I need to turn that off.
They are all unsupervised.
Yeah, 9 children.
Yeah.
The madams are great. They offered invited me to stay at the palace.
Yeah, my adult supervision went upstairs, so I'm good.
I sent Dave another message. Said, "Don't worry, Dave. We're keeping the stream alive. The only problem is SloopyMalibu is still set to focus. It's really his stream now." Dave's like, "Oh crap."
There's nothing you can do about it.
So it went straight to voicemail when you called?
Have you heard the Lord's good story about the Commodore machines?
No.
When you called, it went straight to voicemail, Garth?
Garth stepped away as well, but yes, it went straight to voicemail, Frank.
So yeah, he is out.
Yeah.
No phone, no internet, no nothing. So that's the exact same thing that happened last Sunday.
So he's on Gilligan's Island.
They're waiting till Sunday
No
to do
boats,
it.
no cars, no motor cars, not a single luxury.
I saw that show Lost. That's
Robinson
exactly how
Crusoe is
what happens.
primitive as can be.
Well, I say we could try for a Saturday afternoon stream, but then that would bugger up with Amber. So
That's yesterday. Trina, have you taken your medication?
That's yesterday's news.
It's yesterday.
That's yesterday's jam.
Well, you have to give her a break. She's Canadian. It takes time for the news to
it's
float
a
up.
time difference. Yeah.
I forgot the province is called the land of yesterday.
It percolates and then it slowly rises.
Just like Eric's bread.
That's right.
I'm glad you said
Yum.
bread. That's all I'm saying.
Hey. No bad jokes here.
Well,
I see we're gonna enter a competition where it's like, can we get Dave's channel demonetized before he gets back?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's
it's
easy.
okay, guys. We only have just over 6 hours left.
That's easy. I can just start singing.
Ron, you need to up your jokes per second quotient like immediately.
That's right.
Sorry.
But no, Sloopy's already put down the law. No bad jokes. So that takes
Well,
Ron running.
I meant no bad jokes, as in no naughty jokes.
So how would we judge these bad jokes? Should we set
so
up
no
a
good
panel
jokes.
like Survivor?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
There you go.
All right.
Oh, neat.
Snoopy.
This is what my leash holder got me for my birthday last year.
Shoulder.
He's not wrong.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm not saying anything.
There is a very specific reason why I call her my leash holder.
We know.
Because she has a leash.
I never told you about my perfect marriage.
Yes.
I think that's on the Hallmark Channel, right?
I need an adult. I need an adult.
No, I have a perfect marriage. My wife lives in Iowa with her parents and finds her soulmate every 6 to 8 weeks. And I live here in Maryland with my girlfriend, happily. And me and my wife talk 3 to 4 times a year to say F you back and forth.
That's good.
That's pretty typical
much
nowadays.
Cheaper. It's much cheaper than lawyers.
Yeah. Well, it's
All right, gang. I have
nice.
We're gonna see if we can get Dave demonetized. I've drawn a naked lady. It's small. You can't really tell. There's not a lot of detail, but just trust me.
Sleepy puts oh my god! I'll be back. I gotta burn a CD.
She's naked.
Well, yeah. Do you see any clothes?
This is true.
I mean,
and Justin, yes, it is me.
Let me give her some slacks.
Like that's gonna help. Well, she's a businesswoman.
Well, actually, but if you're in Toronto, women are allowed to go around topless.
She needs
women have curves, and I see no curves. So what is she, like 9?
Again, no, you are just not. It's just not high enough resolution. It's the picture's too small. If you zoomed in, you'd get
She's
it.
a very giant woman, and she's standing very far away.
Amazonian.
All right, keyboard, mouse is plugged in. We'll connect the VGA cable if I could find it.
All right.
It's in her hand.
It's a laptop.
Oh.
Are we ready for the pyrotechnics show?
Do it.
It's a laptop. She's an IT professional.
Because I've got the smoke and stink bombs here.
Oh, some nice broken reefas.
Nice.
I got one here that's cracked completely in half.
Yeah, these have not been set off yet, so they're ready to go.
Well, put some power to them.
They've got a fuse timer on them, but I don't know how long the fuse timer is. It could be seconds, it could be minutes, it could be hours, it could be days.
Well, let's find out. We don't have Dave here, so we need to fill the void. Okay.
No, that void has never been filled, and we're going to keep it that way. I like the echo.
I have a box set of Legacy of the Void. Will that help?
Oh. Okay, that's weird.
Now,
I would sing, but these people from this place called Geneva told me that that's against their convention.
Against convention?
For cruel and unusual punishment.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, poor Javier tried to join. Sorry.
We'd love to have you, Javier, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think they'd like to have anyone but me.
This is Dave's. This is Dave's Survivor. We're trying to see who makes it to the end.
Actually, all you have to do is start your own StreamYard stream, and then have someone join that stream and make it full stream.
In your stream.
In your stream, and then you could have any number of people here.
You just don't want to cross stream, so you got to keep it right in that window.
It's not like standing at the urinal at the VFW.
That's right.
Which, if you haven't been in there recently, they've gotten rid of all the troughs. Thank God.
Well, Dave did set out to do what he wanted to today, because he did put on there, let's see what's inside that big box of swag, and he did open it and go through
through the box.
Done.
He just doesn't know that we're not there.
That's right.
I missed the box.
Jeez, that's hilarious. It's like, why is everyone quiet?
I'm probably
gonna
dip out. I was gonna stream something myself in a little bit. I have that weird quadra board that's rusted to hell. So
sounds right.
Probably do that.
Is it?
Sound like an opportunistic.
So you're gonna send out invites for the rest of us, Steve?
No, I'm not having you crazy people on my stream.
Yeah, that's not how Steve's channel works.
That's
If
not
you
how it
watched
works.
it, Trina, you would know.
I'm not crazy. I'm just mentally disturbed.
He's not
Check
crazy.
all of
His
those
mother had him
buttons.
tested.
Oh God, no. See, I can't hear the voices in my head when I have other voices in my head. So,
well, that's a good thing.
Ron, is that a picture of Fred Willard?
Yes, it is Fred Willard.
I can't see the 256 by 360 screen that is being shared in Ron's computer. All right, well, I'll see you folks later. And
we'll see you at your stream, I guess.
Back, we won't. Yeah.
Well, I mean, but in all honesty, I don't think it's above anyone to abandon ship and start a stream of elsewhere if you want to continue. Because unfortunately, with no controls and everyone being little tiny people, it's great for us to talk, but probably from a viewer perspective, not so much.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see
There's
you
people
later.
watching.
People are watching.
Wait, what?
We're live,
Steve. You really are Debbie.
Hey, Steve, maybe you should leave this window open and mute it, and then start your other stream.
Hey,
That
look.
way you can
Hey,
always pop
Steve.
back
Guess what?
on.
Action Retro is watching right now.
Oh God. He
Hi,
already
Sean.
conned me yesterday into forced labor.
Sean, can you figure out what's wrong here?
Run, Sean, run! You don't want anything to do with this, buddy.
Have you ever played Where's Waldo? We're looking
Hi,
for
Sean.
Dave.
How you doing today?
Welcome to
Evidently-
SloopyMalibu's Fundathon.
Evidently, I'm good enough to hack into StreamYard to take over the stream, but I'm not good enough to hack my way out.
And also good enough
That's how they
to
get you.
hack your way in and take Dave off the stream entirely.
You DDoSed Dave. How could you?
Garth, you got me there because I just glanced down and saw Joe's picture. I'm like, how the hell Joe get in here?
Oh God, I love it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Ah, look at that.
All right, I'm out of here before I appear in
RetroTech.
other forms.
Okay.
Okay,
people who are-
Steve.
See you,
people who are
Steve.
more
We'll see you on your
familiar with,
stream.
See ya. I'll tweet it
Bye.
out when I'm doing the thing.
people who are more familiar with StreamYard, if I leave StreamYard, will it go back to the grid of everyone, or will it highlight someone else?
That's a
No,
mighty
I-
good question. We don't know.
No, I think it does go to the grid of everyone because I feel like somebody else dropped off a stream by accident, and then it went back to the big layout. I think.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
So for some reason I
the
can't
gears
get
turning.
I can't get this G4, which would be nice to show everybody, but it won't boot from CD.
Did you hold
Is the
down
CD
C?
connected?
Yeah, I did.
Did you hold down CD?
No, it's just C.
Isn't it open Apple option CD?
Yeah.
Listen, you guys.
Is
That
this your
was-
first day?
Yeah,
That
it's
was
like
actually when I first started working on Macs. I came from the land of PCs, so the first thing when I had my first Mac, I was trying to figure out how to get it into the BIOS. So yeah, I'm like, what? I'm like, delete? Nope. F1? No. And then I went on Google. I'm like, because I wanted to boot from CD, and I'm like, where's the BIOS to set it to boot? And then it's like, oh, I just press the C key. Okay. But yeah, it won't do anything.
Trina, what
Yeah.
type of machine is it?
It is a Power Mac G4.
Okay. And you're wanting to boot from CD?
Yeah.
And when you boot up, you hold down the Option key and tell me what happens.
Hold on, let me reboot.
How did you burn that CD anyway, Trina?
I used image burn.
She used a BIC.
Hey, that's what I was going to say.
Alright, let me-
Great minds.
Yeah, no, I used image burn.
Yeah,
on my
try a
PC.
Zippo next time.
You could try burning it at the absolute slowest speed that your burner will support, but just turn the machine on, hold down Option.
Yeah, I am. It just came up.
That's it. So you have a list of stuff. Does it show the CD?
Not yet. It still got the watch doing the ticky thing.
Okay.
The problem might also be that you need a. Is this a Mac? Is this like a Mac OS 9 disk you're trying to start?
Yeah,
start?
9.2.2.
So you might need a burning program that's actually aware, kind of like aware of Mac OS 9, because they have some special like really screwy stuff. Like only some burners burn a part of the disk that allows those older machines to boot. It's really weird. Like I'm talking just the program, not hardware.
I would love to show you this in big screen, but I can't.
Yeah, it's
Now,
hard to say, Trina,
also-
because you don't
I mean,
know if
not
the
with that
optical drive
attitude.
works, the disc
Would you-
works, you know, the
Also-
configuration is right. Or...
So there's
Just-
nothing. There's nothing to boot from. It doesn't
Just
even
a-
show the optical drive.
just to point out, Trina,
Yo.
it may be that 9.2.2 was just an update disk, and you may actually have to burn OS 9 first.
Also, where'd you get it? Did you get it off of one of those like WinWorld?
No. It was linked to me.
She got it from
by
the
someone who
PC World
purposely wanted you
magazine.
to fail.
I mean, also
that's
by
never
back,
not a possibility.
by Bacchus. He actually messaged me on Discord. It's the Mac OS 9 lives.
That guy, he's always drunk. Oh.
So I don't know.
Trina, how about you do it, and then I'll do a rendition in pantomime so that everyone can see it.
Well, you can kind
He's
of.
your translator.
You can kind of see that there's nothing to boot from.
I just got a message from Steve, from Dave. I mean, he confirmed that their 5G internet's gone.
Oh, poo.
He should just try 4G. Come on, like think fourth dimensionally.
Or 3G.
How many G's does he need?
All right, Edge. Just go down to Edge.
He says he'll try to rejoin if the internet comes back up. So yeah, you guys keep on it. We can't control the stream, and Sloopy is set to large.
We're holding it down.
Flicking stance.
So, Trina, were you to go out to macOS9lives.com and go to their forum?
Yeah.
You might just, is that where you were linked to, or
Yeah, it was a link there, and it took me to a download page.
like a Google Drive?
It's 9.2.2 universal install.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say because that should be good. So you may and you should be able to burn that on PC using like image burn or DVD decryptor or something like that.
Okay.
But you may want to, just based on the health of the optical drive in that machine, you may want to just burn it at the slowest speed that your burner can support. And if you can hold your CDR up to the light and see through it, you may want to get some CDRs that have like a little less transparency.
Right.
I blame Garth. He was there at this era, and I was like, Garth, I'm just telling you, buddy, we've got to make these optical drives work with the cheapest media. And he was like, no, we will do no such thing.
Only Apple media.
Well, at least I know. At least I know the system works, because the guy said it didn't even turn on. So yay.
Well, that's good. Money ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, you should be if you got it off Mac OS 9 Lives and you went out to the forum and you went to the Google Drive and I just burn one at the very slowest. I mean, well, hold on. The other thing, you didn't burn it to a DVD, did you?
No, it's a CDR.
Okay. All right, because I had a friend the other day that was like, I followed your advice. I went to the forum. I downloaded the thing, and I was like, how did you put this on a? And it wasn't a DVD, but it was a CDRW. And I was like, I said, yeah, that could. I mean, sure. He was like, well, I don't want to keep this forever. I'm like, buddy. I was like, the disk image is like 492 megabytes. What else are you gonna put on there?
Well, what I might do though is just take that one off the bench for now and try the other one, because I got two of them. I don't know what the story is. And I know the optical drive works because I've used it.
What's the scenario?
You could put Mac OS 10, like the first version, on there.
Yeah, I don't have a drive in it right now. There's no drive that came with it.
No optical or no hard drive?
No hard drive, no.
Well, how are you going to install OS anyway?
Without a hard drive.
I thought I could boot live into 9.2.2.
No,
it's an installer.
It's an installer.
Oh, because I asked about
Trina. We were so high up the tree, and then you kicked the limb out from underneath all of us.
But I had specified that I was looking for a live version, so I just assumed.
Trina, stop eating the lead paint out of the clubhouse.
It's not Linux. It's not Linux. Sorry.
You want the universal installer.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I got.
Yeah. Trina's probably got all the tools she needs.
I just don't know what I'm doing with them.
Yeah. Just
Again,
hey,
it may
make
also
sure when
be
you
the
drop a
burning
drive in
software
there.
you're using.
Yeah, make sure when you drop a drive in there, remember that those machines aren't necessarily, 48-bit compliant. So like a 500 gig drive might be like the outer limits of what you could
Oh yeah.
have
Okay.
hooked up.
Well, I might get some more 240 gig SSDs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bear in mind that they're like from the era of like the Pentium 3.
Yeah.
They're roughly equivalent to a Pentium 3, so like don't expect you can do anything more than like a 64 gig SD card or something.
Yeah. Okay. Like 120 is probably like ampersand, like 64 gig, probably like very safe.
But
120 might be pushing it.
Why won't it
500? Yeah, no.
Why won't you close?
I have a Pentium 3 over there.
What the hell is in the way?
Well, it's actually a Xeon Pentium 3.
Okay, out of the way. There we go.
All right. Well, I know I'm the size of a thumbnail, but I'm finally breaking out ye oldie Intel Arc card for testing.
Nice.
Ooh.
But Amber, if you keep testing all these cards on formerly Dave's stream, what are you going to test on your own streams?
Apparently nobody wants me to benchmark on my own streams. I did a poll, and the lowest number response was benchmarking. So I'll do other stuff.
Well, I mean, not live benchmarking.
No,
I mean, I think people like live benchmarking if it's like running those like, okay, I'm gonna run time demo in Quake.
Hi, Joe.
It's like catnip for old people.
Joe, we would love to have you join us, but Dave has left the stream.
I just realized
Dave's not here, man.
I was gonna make the same damn joke. God damn.
Yes, and as code
Monkey.
well, the rest of that name said, "Welcome to the chaos." So yeah, so it's turned into the SloopyMalibu show. But no pressure. Okay, let's see what the story is with this one. Ah! Oh, there's no video card in this one. Okay.
Oh, if you want to,
I see what you did there.
Anybody who does film stuff, if you want a cool thing to buy for $20, this is a magnetic white and RGB light.
Oh, there's the video card. Okay.
Justin, check your Discord.
This one actually has 2 hard drives in it.
I love these. These are fantastic.
Oh, I should probably remove the batteries out of these, shouldn't I?
That'd be an idea.
Okay.
Or you'll give Joe more work in a few years.
What are you taking the battery out of?
The G4.
Nah, you should put more batteries in there.
Yeah, use it as a battery holder. Cut a hole in the top with a 1-inch drill bit, paddle bit. Then you can just put them right in the hole.
I don't believe you. Just throwing that out there. All right, let's see if it'll boot. Because there's 2 hard drives in this.
You might want to throw your disk that you feed in that one too and see what it shows up as.
Yeah, I'm going to do, I want to, yeah. Try first, see if it'll boot.
Hey, Justin, are you still here? Justin D. Morgan, are you still here?
No, but Sloopy is.
Yeah, I know that guy. Oh my god,
Sloopy's always here.
It's always been Sloopy.
All right.
Like that meme.
So that's where they were hiding.
Okay, so this guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, I don't, but you don't have to tell everybody.
You
but I do know what these are.
See, ta-da! This one's actually booting up.
Yay!
Despite the fact that neither of these are supposed to power on at all.
Sweet.
These are keys to my motor pickle.
Oh, nice.
Are you allowed to show that on stream?
Yeah, I just can't talk about what happened on my motor pickle.
Hey, Trina, since the computers work, are you going to give the guy like a refund or something? Or pay him extra?
You need to restart your computer. Hold down the power button for several seconds or press restart button. What the hell? What does that mean? Anyone?
It means reboot your computer.
Crashed? Sounds like a kernel panicked.
Okay.
Try doing a shift boot if it does it again.
Okay, hold down the power button for several seconds.
Buy a new Mac.
Or just
Don't
unplug your power
panic.
cable.
Don't panic, Trina.
It's just a pickle.
So Dave messaged me again. He said you guys just got to stay on the stream. He might the 5G might come back up. Just got to keep at it.
I don't want
to. Gotta want it.
You just need 5G long enough to give it to somebody else.
Okay, let's see what it does. Oh, it could be because I took the battery out, maybe?
No.
No?
It's probably corrupted or something.
Maybe you should have taken that left in Albuquerque.
Quakey.
Everybody turns left in Albuquerque.
And now it's not booting up.
Albuquerque.
Why aren't you
Well,
booting
this is
up?
frustrating. This thing is booted. I can see it's available on Steam for streaming from, but the graphics card's not outputting anything. I'm glad I tested the Arc last. I figured this would be kind of a struggle.
Joe, yes, he did. And I was highlighted when he did.
And cellular. No cell phone, no internet.
I wish I had a bear claw. That'd be delicious right about now. I'm hungry. And thirsty.
It does sound good.
But I can't drink alcohol.
Why?
Because this is bad
It was
alcohol.
isopropyl.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the stream.
How did you miss me? I'm the 90% of the screen.
I'm looking at my screen. Trying to figure out why it's not booting.
So you're screening yourself?
Yeah.
Sweet. All rammed it
Well,
up.
that explains why there's no signal out of it. It's
Gotta
using a
fix the audio.
stupid resolution.
I should probably test it.
Oh, man.
It's not chiming either. Yeah. Why are you being so poopy?
That was me.
I noticed.
Doo-doo.
Pick a nice large number. I don't know.
Indeed.
99, 99, 99.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. What am I picking this large number for?
Something with lots of zeros.
Yes.
Just
For
zero.
large digits.
Okay, so now it won't boot.
You broke it.
Like,
It doesn't need
no
a battery
video
to
at
boot.
all?
Yeah, I'm getting no video at all.
You broke it.
Interesting.
I'm gonna try unplugging it.
That's because I'm crushing your monitor. I'm crushing your monitor. I'm crushing your monitor.
Mm-hmm.
It's raining out. Again.
Hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't want to. Oh! Maybe? There we go. I just had to unplug it.
Maybe it is an issue with your power supply.
Isn't that the
Maybe.
thing that goes in power back?
Oh, and we got another thing. You need to restart your computer, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm going to try, though.
Trina, that's that could just be a generic issue just with the software on the drive. You could do a shift boot. Yeah, try the CD.
Yeah, I'm going to try the CD with it. Somebody suggested that as well. How do you put a CD in this?
All across our nation.
I don't know if anybody can see
Flip
this.
down the door. Flip down the door, and then
Yeah, I
jam
know,
your
but-
finger in there to get to the button.
But look at the drive.
That's a DVD RAM drive. You're very lucky. That's pretty cool. Can I?
But where do you put this? How do I put
so,
the
Trina,
CD in it?
You basically slide it in. You slide it into the front. Look front right in front of the drive. Right. Normally there'd be like a caddy. Do you slide into there? You can also. You should be able to actually just put a disc in there as well. It would just kind of guide into there between sandwiches of bread. Right. It's like. No. You're putting it on top. Look at the front of the drive. Yeah.
There's
exactly.
nowhere to put it though. It's like
I can't tell for sure. Yeah, I can't tell for sure. Hey, Dave, can you make Trina big? No, you can't. So yeah, it looks like a DVD RAM drive.
It's just solid plastic.
Okay, yeah, that's not.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
Wait, look at the top again. That's kind of weird. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna do this.
That is an odd drive.
Does the holding the mouse button still eject it?
I just pushed a button and it seemed to pop right out.
No, the tray's out, but the tray looks weird.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a round cutaway for putting a disc in. Do I not?
Yeah,
see
like
it?
a mini disc. Yeah, that looks like a little mini disc one.
I have no idea. That's weird. It looks like a DVD RAM drive, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely for like the
Yeah, Joe says start a new stream that has Dave Stream as a member. LOL.
Raffle.
Well,
hang on a second. I'm gonna try something.
What are you gonna try?
Hacking Dave's account.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is open this up and I'll put the drive that I know works in it and see if it'll boot from that. Because that's just a funky drive.
Funky towel.
Tao has
Gotta
got
get you
the
an
funk.
external firewire drive.
Funky Tao. Tao has got the funk.
Okay, glad I'm not the only one that's old enough to remember that.
Well, you flushed the rhythm section down to Coney Island. What do you expect?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Is this some kind of like ancient movie or something?
That's because you have not seen any good movies.
It's called Joe's Apartment.
There was a porn site called something apartment.
Different.
I don't think that's the same.
And Joe's Apartment was made in Canada too, and you'd never even seen it.
It was MTV too, which was even weirder.
Oh, wait, what's down? Does
Oh,
the
you're from
bottom?
Canada? Name every Canadian.
Yeah, right. Does the bottom thing open up? No.
Then get new pajamas, because I like the little bottom thing that opens up.
Is that actually an Apple drive or is it like a third party drive? That
Joe,
was
see if you could join my stream now.
Hold on.
So
Let me get
I
this
started a new stream on my channel, and then I added this stream into that stream with audio. So now it's like a hybrid stream.
Streamception.
Streamception.
Wait, what? So should we go check out your channel?
No, the Dave's Not Here podcast is doing great.
Dave's not here, man.
It really does seem to be the Dave's Not Here podcast this week.
It is. Last week too. This is
Yeah.
second week in a row.
Well,
So
yeah,
Dave
that
made a
was
special
Nobody
appearance
Was
today.
Here podcast. Last week it was the Nobody Was Here podcast. All right. I'm very happy. This Amiga 4000 that was not working seems to be...
Do you want to share the link in the private chat so we can join?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Do I get to join?
Yeah.
No.
Only if he's full screen.
You already have your own stream.
Well, it's. Oh, yeah, duh. Hang on a second. Invite, copy. StreamYard.
And yes, Sloopy will let you join.
There we go. I put it in the private chat.
Okay.
Actually, I don't want to because this might happen again.
No. This is Frank, or Nobody Seems to Steal Copper.
Hey
Yeah, that's true. The worst problem I had was this M1 Studios Ethernet problems where I had to manually set the MTU rate.
All right,
Hey,
let
Garth.
me-
Zodium.
Enter studio.
Trina.
Hey.
This is the fastest people have ever joined my stream.
I gotta figure out how to mute the other stream. Okay, I'm gonna close the other stream.
Do it. I was sharing the other screen until everybody hops over. Except for our star, SloopyMalibu.
Okay. Let's see here. Where do I, go in here, click in that.
Who's inside out? There we go. Now we can drop the other stream. Oh, we should probably put a comment on the other one about where they can go to see the stream. Oh, and put a link in the Discord. Okay, hang on. Eric,
I'm just gonna leave a picture of squawkers on this stream.
It's a good placeholder because the stream will keep streaming for the 8 hours. Hang on. Shameless self.
Actually, now I think about it, I can't. I need my OBS. Well, actually, I know how to do it.
I know. Woo!
Holy smokes, you took over this one.
I sent a link to Joe and Eric on the Discord. Now we're missing the butcher and the candlestick maker. So I'm gonna stop sharing the other screen so that we're all on here. But I left myself on the other stream. Same thing with Garth because like that'll keep streaming for the until Dave gets internet again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I think won't it still go anyway? Or if all the participants drop, like it'll.
Yeah, it'll time out.
Okay, so then I'll drop off Dave's too.
It's okay, everyone. I'm holding down the fort. We're going to be all right. Just keep watching.